everybody. I'd like to take a quick minute to talk about crypto IRAs. I personally recommend iTrustCapital. When you sign up for an IRA with iTrustCapital, you get to be able to trade 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, just like anywhere else. They got a wide variety of crypto to pick from Bitcoin, Ethereum, Cardano, to Polkadot, and even Doge. And they're adding stuff all the time. The best benefit about an IRA is that you don't have to pay capital gains tax. And trust me, I don't like to pay taxes as it is. So I'm always looking for a break when I can find one. It's easy to set up. There's only a couple steps. There's no hidden fees. Everything's transparent. And you can even transfer your 401k or IRA that you have today. You sign up with the link in the description and you get 1 month free.
Hey yo, hey guys. Hi. Alex, a little bit. Look at that crow. Wow. Is that Shiba? Right, okay. Not that big of a move, but now crow's done really well. I'll zoom out a little bit and take a look at that bigger picture here, but wow, that's impressive. Hello, what's up, Hobart? Sud, hello. Good evening, guys. Zalton, Kinsley, Les. Let's go. Brian, Virus. Let's go. In between Alex? Okay. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Thoughts on mana? I'll take a look. Mana is right in the middle there of the chart, right there. So, what needs to find a base. We talked about mana yesterday, right? We've talked about mana a bit in terms of like where you should be looking to buy, and that level was 350, right? So, when this thing was sitting about $4 or wherever, we talked about again maybe wait for a retracement to 350, and it sold off to 350, 351. Right, so that was a level there, and it's trying to reclaim $4 here. If it can, then that's a really good sign, a really good sign here. So we'll take a look at all these charts once we're ready to go here. So don't forget again, smash a like, hit that subscribe, share the link as well, so we can get some more people in here and get going. So yeah. Hello, hi. I saw that you are you in mana already? Let me know. Let me know. And then we can cover some news. We can cover the charts, and then we can just hang out and watch some of these charts, and then go from there. And then go from there. To buy into Crow. um, yeah, Virus, you picked up some Crow last night, right? You picked up some Crow. Let me get the music here. Get some of these songs going here. Seems like it's already done with the run side. What like mana is? You're in mana. Okay. Like what's your position in mana? I can take a look. I can take a look at the chart. To say that it's done. Right. That might just be a trading. Like you might just be trading it, and yeah. So if that's the case, but I don't think mana is done. Right. So right. The reasons why people are buying into mana. Those reasons are just starting, right? So buying it for the metaverse. Well, we know the metaverse is just it's just becoming a thing now, right? So that people are getting aware, that people are becoming aware of. So yeah. NFT coin, Bob. I'll take a look. Once we get going here, I'll take a look at a bunch of things. Russia. Will this affect the market? Stuff like that always does. Like stuff like that always does to an extent. AMP is up 36%. Wow, wow. It's wow. Okay. When will Cardano move to the upside again? Dustin, I know it's been really frustrating. I know it's been really frustrating, but there's so many other things that people are looking at, right? So many other things that taking the spotlight. No, Robert, we just have to wait. Again, this news and this reaction, so we just have to wait and see, right? Avax looks good. Yeah, Avaxes look really good, right? So really, really good. Was that that's Crow? Yeah. What's the all time high there? 70 82 cents. Okay. Yeah. This thing again, it's funny because we talked about again, people expecting $1. This was just last week, right? Friday, people expecting $1 into like end of the year. It's almost at $1 already. Like this thing's looking really good, right? Like really, really good here. So looking really good. You just rolled trick. Unbelievable. Mm, mm, mm. Crow is crazy, Kamala. Kamala, yeah, it's done really well. Ooh, watermelon. Watermelon. What's a watermelon, Ethereum? What's a watermelon? What is? Crow is? I really wonder what uh, we'll get to because charts are already kind of blown out of the water. Oh yeah, they are. Right. People are looking for the yeah, $300 and things like that, right? For now, so on October the 30th to now it's wow. Good job, Les. Good job. You're blown under the water. La la la. Your icon. Okay. Oh, the watermelon. Yeah, there you go. Well, again, thank you very much for the support, Ethereum. Thank you very much. As always, thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Thank you. The watermelon. Anybody with the watermelon emoji beside your name, that's pretty cool. Like that's pretty sick. Not gonna lie, that's sick. Um, yeah. It's been that long already. Wow, that's impressive. The Tesla brother, go Crow, go Tesla. Let's go. Yeah. Mm, la, la, la. Yeah, no, so give me some. So I text there. Give me some details. Like, what's your position? Canada gets those. Yeah, no, if you ask me a question, right? So just give me some details. Like, are you in it? What's your entry price? Just when I'm looking at it, I know what I'm looking for, right? So, what's the chart on the left hand side? That's Chrome. So that's Crow on the left here, right there. That's Mana right there, and that's Shiba, right? So again, we're gonna be rotating these charts as we go along. But yeah, so that's Crow, right? It's again. Not sure what to tell you. I'm gonna again give me like 5 minutes, and then I'm gonna take a look at all the time frames here, the daily especially on Crow, and then we're gonna look at Mana, Gala, and Shiba, and all the other names, Avax, right? So yeah, just giving people a minute here. So uh, the next rip, Aaron, it's been ripping already. It's been ripping. This thing was what, like 40 cents on Friday, and it's yeah. So Aaron, it's been the rip. It's been the rip. Crow has been the rip for the last few days here. Waiting, waiting for mine to change. I know, right, Crystal? That's pretty exciting. I'm waiting. Yeah, come on, Crystal. Let me see. How come yours hasn't changed yet? The watermelon. That's pretty cool. 20 or so. I feel like okay, 20 cents is what you're looking for. Okay, I'll take a look. I'll take a look at IOTX. 20 cents. I feel like it's below the X by end of the year. Okay, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. 20 cents is what you're looking for. Okay. Well, we'll take a look and see if we can get 20 cents. See if we can get 20 cents. Let me just put out tweets here. Oh, la 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 la. Let's see. Copy. La la la. One second. There. La la. There we go. You made the boat on sand? Yeah, no, sand is sand again. So all those metaverse names, right? Ethereum, those things are done really well. Right. So we've been looking at this list here for the past week or so in terms of like, yeah, like what are people looking for when it comes to like the metaverse plays here? And I think someone posted in Discord that Radio Kaka was just listed on Bitmart, right? So not sure if that's the right one there, but so yeah, Mana has been obviously at the top, right? So we talked about Blocktopia, we talked about again, obviously the Sandbox there, right? Meta Hero, right? Some of these names that people are really buying when it comes to the metaverse, right? So some really interesting names there. Hey guys, hello Motion, Saturina, hello, good evening. Packs of a trick. What are you talking about? Dustin says got into Mana 305 at 43. Support? Okay. Okay. Sounds good. No crow yet, Dustin? Okay. That's okay. Is D race on that list? I don't think it is. La la. No, it isn't. No. To $2, you have wow, Aaron. Wow. Wow, wow. So if Crow goes to $2, you're gonna have $80,000, Aaron. That's impressive. Can I see you going to that level? Of course I can, right? Um, I mean, like we were looking for this thing to get to $1 end of the year. It's we're approaching the end of November, and it's pushed for 82 cents already, right? So yeah, Crow has done really well. These guys are really aggressive when it comes to marketing, right? So you heard about the Staples Center news there, right? With the Lakers, right? So yeah, it's pretty cool. So yeah, we'll see. Again, for me for Mana here, guys, as long as Mana, if Mana can find a base, we talked about an entry for Mana at 350. So as long as Mana holds above like $4 here now, it's done that retracement already. So sitting above $4 here is a really good sign, right? So we'll see what happens to him. And Shiba again, Shiba needs to break above the 9-day EMA, right? So I'll pull up the charts again for these names, so we can cover them as we go along here. So yeah. You Can you talk? You're getting kind of worried. Emotion. We'll take a look. We'll take a look at Shiba. From the Staples Center, you do errands. So what are you gonna do when once you make those crow gains? First, you're gonna go watch the Lakers, and once to do the name change and say, okay, my gains, uh, partly because of you guys. OMG, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. You know what I want to look at? I want to take a look at Coin Market Cap here, and then we can come back to this. We can come back to all these all the stuff here. Let me see here. I just want to see what's trending. I always just like taking a look at this list here, right? See what's trending here and see if any of the names here are things that we should be looking at, right? So, the hamster. Let me know if you're holding any of these names. Like most of the time, these names are just random, very random, right? So, of course, like Crow is trending there, number 11, right? We have Gala and Shiba, 12, 12, 13. Yeah, the Sandbox number 15 there, Mana number 16, right? So some of the names that we all looking at. So let me take a look at the top gainers here. La Shiba Floki Trillionaire. But look at the volume though, right? You always have to pay attention to the volume, right? So with volume like that, like you want to be a little bit skeptical. Sure, it's up 3,500%, but that volume is almost like nothing. So just be really careful there. What else? Shiba, NFT style, Yeti coin. Yeah. Again, most of the time, like these gainers are just out of nowhere. Out of nowhere. Spotlight names here. Yeah, not a whole lot there really. Let me take a look just to make sure there's no new news for Crow here and some of the names that we are watching. Right. News. gains 80%. Crypto.com coin gains 80% following last week's title sponsored deal, right? Again, title sponsored deal with the Staples Center stuff there. Make marketing campaigns. Okay, wow, look at that, right? So it's all about the marketing, right? That's the only thing I'm seeing here. So all these articles that are coming out are talking about, again, the marketing, right? Crow marketing this, and yeah, they are aggressive when it comes to marketing. Yeah, so yeah, exactly right. Theron, yeah, just be careful with these names here. Sure, like they're exciting because up to but just be really really careful. Nah, you're gonna reinvest it, Iron? Okay, sounds good. I sold 85%, 75% of my mana at four. Nah, I bought back 55 almost a year ago. Wow. Good job, Tank. Good job on that play there. For mana, good job. I'm just selling what I bought in the bear market, and then I'll repeat next year. Besides your day trades, Tank. Okay, good job. Really, really, really nice, Tank. When is Shiba gonna start pumping again? When it breaks, but when it does a breakout, when it breaks out of that 90 that above that 90 EMA, then yeah, we can talk about it pumping. So let me see if there's anything new here for mana. Right, so that thing again needs to hold above $4. Curious trend, nah. Bullish breakout from this short pattern says mana would retest uh, or go beyond $5. Okay, so according to these guys, this came out 4 days ago, right? So um interesting. Yeah, I just wanted to quickly take a look at that and see if you know see if there's anything there that we should be looking at. So yeah, obviously man is back above $4 here. So let me zoom out now and take a look at the bigger picture for some of these names. For some of these names. So again, we talked about that retracement to the 90 EMA, to the not okay. No, this is something else. I was thinking of Mana here, but this is Crow. So yeah, no, Crow looks really good. We talked about this last night because Crow was exploding, right? And we talked about how, yeah, that level of support would be around 60 cents here, right? So again, like Mana had some Crow had some resistance here at 60 cents, eventually broke above. These things do love to come back and test those previous levels of resistance to confirm that it's support. Yeah, so it had a nice run up and then came back and tested 60 cents and it's going again, right? So it looks really good for me here. So what are you looking for now? You're looking for that 82 cents, that previous all-time highs, and then you're obviously looking for $1, right? So that would be the next level of resistance here. Not a whole lot to say here about Chrome. Like, it's just done really well. It's done really, really well. So I wouldn't be concerned about Crow until it actually breaks it below the 9 and fails to reclaim that level, right? Then yeah, then I'd be a little bit concerned. But for now, that thing looks fine to me. Brad, good evening. You got in at 53. Good job, Mike. Good job to Mike and Brian. Good job. It is Shiba teaming up with Pokemon somewhere, someone's channel. Oh, I have no idea. Shiba teaming up with Pokemon to do what? Like, did they show you like any proof, Saturina? Right, because again, like, you guys watch multiple channels, but when you ask me for stuff that you always have to make sure that, again, if someone tells you, like, like, try and get what the source is. I'm not sure. I'll take a look and see if I can find anything here. We'll see. Let me see if TradingView has anything in terms of news here. Bitcoin price volatile. Shiba teases amid what's this about Shiba? Nasdaq listed online retailer teases adding Shiba. Yeah, this is old news now. New Egg, right? So New Egg is talking about listing Shiba, right? So adding Shiba, support for Shiba, right? So what else? Bitcoin mining. Just quickly looking at some crypto news here, guys. El Salvador predicted to grow 10% in 2021 or 2022, 3%. Okay. Chain says strategy for invest. Okay, cool. Of scammers. Okay, what's this now? Shiba Inu developers warn traders of scammers activities. I mean, we've seen this for quite a while now. So calendar for crypto. What's this? Dear crypto, dear Okidana. Okay. Market calendar for Catalyst on November the 24th. Right, has been astonishing investors all year with its upgrades, partnerships, and big gains. Today, making an interest into one of the Europe's largest cryptocurrency exchanges. Cardano crypto fans are keeping close tabs on ADA for listing later this week. What are they listing on? Very busy. All-time highs at 310, which are okay. I don't want to take investors before end of the week. It will be seeing a new listing and big update that will hopefully spur more ADA gains. Okay, the November the 24th. Today is what, the 22nd? Yeah. Okay. Interesting. This wide European exposure stands to great. Okay. Yeah, I'm like, the question has never really been like, is ADA a good project, right? So that's it is. That's never really been the question, right? So yeah, some yeah, ADA looks fine there. What else? What else in terms of news here? Well, Bitcoin could hit $150,000 due to lack of resistance. Analyst says, okay, due to lack of resistance. Lack of resistance. I mean, I don't know about that. When if Bitcoin, people will be peaking. Um, People are going to be taking profits as we go up, just as we've seen all the time. So I don't know about lack of resistance. This is huge. What? So this came out today, right? This is huge. Robinhood is testing Dogecoin wallet. Christine Brown, Operating Officer at Robinhood, has offered a sneak peek at the app's much anticipated cryptocurrency wallet feature. Right, in her recent tweet, she attached a screenshot of test Dogecoin transfer that took place last week. Wow. Okay. Right. So huge for the meme coin. Okay. Cool. That's pretty cool, right? So we know they've been working on this stuff anyways, right? We've talked about the wallets coming, like some next year, AMP and Crow. Okay, I'll take a look at AMP. I'll take a look at AMP, guys. I promise. Just give me a few minutes. I'll take a look. No, no, no. Mm, 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 mm. La 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 la. Special thanks for making. Let's go, Crystal. Yeah. Where's Mindy? Let's see here. Soon to be yeah, past the exam. Congrats, Brad. Congrats. Let's go, Marco. Yeah, nice. Yeah, very cool. So yeah, let's keep again. So Robinhood Wallet's coming, right? So that seems again. We know they've been working that stuff, so that just confirms it there. UFO Gaming first, blockchain gaming NFT. Oh yeah, UFO Gaming. UFO Gaming is one again. It's one of the names also that's included in the metaverse stuff, right? So people are looking at UFO Gaming here when it comes to the metaverse. So yeah, pretty cool. Gaming becomes first blockchain gaming platform to enter into esports. Very cool. Hmm. Very cool. What else is new here? EGLD crypto prices soar as Elron rolls out its new Dex. Here's what you need to know. Okay, cool. La la la. Crypto transaction for Brazilian. Okay. Mercado Libre. Wow. Online retailer giant Mercado Libre again. The Amazon of South America, right? Enables crypto transactions for Brazilian clients. Very cool. Very cool. Just when's Amazon coming, guys? When's Amazon coming is the question. Like, all these other platforms are saying yes, yes, yes. What's Amazon waiting for? Um, what else? Avalanche looks to wow, look at that. Avalanche looks to match up to the Ethereum following. Wow. Okay. Top 10 entry. Okay. Cool. Uh Wow. Okay. No, that article takes me to somewhere else. Don't want to do that. But yeah. So crypto Citigroup appoints a new head of digital assets for institutional clients. Uh, wow. 100 hires. Interesting. Yeah. I just wanted to quickly browse through the news feed here, guys, for crypto, right, and see what's happening. So Tumblr's prove it's Look at this rubbish. Shiba Inu's recent stumble proves it's a dangerous game. Well, it's always been a dangerous game, right? So, mm, what's this? Shiba Inu, Singapore-based crypto trading platform, adds support for Shiba. Okay, for sheep. Okay, cool. On Monday, one of Singapore's oldest crypto trading platforms rolled out the red carpet for members of the Sheep Army, right? So, Coin Hako is what it's called. Okay, very cool. Yeah. So Shiba can, again, if Shiba can break above the 9-day EMA and start running there, it's gonna look really good. Right. So just wanted to quickly browse through the news feed there, guys, and then I can now rotate through some of these charts here. So let's take a look at Shiba here again. Right. So Shiba. Of course, again, it's messy. But yeah, let me get rid of these lines here. So all I want to have here is just a 9-day EMA, right? So take a look at this green line. That's basically what I'm looking at there. If we can break above that level, then yes, Shiba is going to go for a nice run up here. So for now, it's on a downtrend, right? So once we turn around here and break above that level, right? Again, as time goes on, this line is going to continue because again, it's a moving average, right? It's going to continue to trend lower. But if we can find a way to break above that level there, it's gonna go right. It's gonna start pushing there. So again, that's all I'm really looking for here on Shiba. We broke below that level here on November the 3rd, right? And since that, it's been testing and dropping. Green candle test and fail. Green candle test and fail to close above, right? So if we can break above that level there on Shiba, then yes, it's gonna go for a nice run up there. So $1 for what? When Amazon, Brad? Yeah, when Amazon, right? When Amazon, like all these other platforms here saying yes, yes, yes. Let me take a look at AMP because it seems like AMP seems to, so I know we've looked at this one a bit. Yeah, 33% there. Okay, very nice. Very, very nice. Yeah, I remember when AMP had that very nice run up to like, the 12s and and some other levels there. Let me take a look at a different chart here though. That chart, it doesn't seem to have all the information that we've looked at in the past year. Not sure which one does though. Like there's just so many charts that you play with, right? Um, yeah, this one doesn't have a whole lot of data either, but you can see that run up to 12 cents, right? Um, Yeah, no, for Ampere, seems like we have some resistance as they approach like point zero seven here. So that's going to be a level to watch. But yeah, it looks good, right? So if AMP can get back above and start pushing for get back above 10 cents, that's ultimately what I'd be looking for that next phase of the run, right? So we break above 10 cents here, and then we're looking for all-time highs, right, to 12s. And then you're looking for this thing to absolutely start running, right? So yeah, it's done really well. Like AMP has done really well. Hey, Collective, hello. I'm so tired. Went to the trampoline park with Reese. Okay, nice. But the kids, Marco. The kids. No, that's nice, Marco. Give Am 5 minutes. I think 5 minutes for what? To explode above 10 cents. Yeah, no. If Am can get back above that 10 level there, and then this thing might start exploding here. So nah, nah, nah. Yeah, no, we talked about this last night as well. In terms of like, yeah, like what's the easier position here for AMP? And like we bounced up this level multiple times, right? So point zero 0.04 here seems like that seems to be the entry there, right? Bounce and bounce and bounce, right? So yeah. Again, needs to clear that again. So there's a level here at point zero 0.07, right? So that's going to be a level to watch. So I'm actually just going to put a line there. So point zero 0.07 here is going to be a level to watch there, and then you're looking for 10 cents and beyond. Give M 7 minutes, right? 7 minutes. The countdown is on. It's on, guys. So yeah, we can watch AMP. So 7 minutes. So that's AMP day, guys. We can keep this up. We can keep this up and just watch it as the night goes on, right? So we can do that. What else? I want to take a look at Gala here. Gala is another one that we've been watching. If I can find the right chart. Yeah, there you go. So yeah, Gala failed at that for like that 45 cent level there. We talked about this again. If you're looking for position, either you're waiting for a retracement to what, to 30 cents, right? A test and hold of that level, or a reclaiming of we reclaim 45 cents, right? Reclaim that level, and then yeah, we're looking to go for 50 cents and then beyond, right? So that's what I'd be looking for there on Gala. So yeah, Gala, give it 9 minutes. Nisi, give it 9 minutes. Give it 9 minutes. Okay, are we any takers for anything higher than that? Give it an hour. Just kidding. So yeah, that's Gala there. Let me take a look at Avax. So yeah, Avax looks really good. Right, looks really good. It looks really, really good. So our only concern here is that we're forming some lower highs, right? Again, lower high, but it's done really well over the last month or so. It's done really well. Again, we mentioned this. We talked about this thing around like $60 here, and yeah, it's done really, really well here. So hey, Mindy,
Hey,
how are you?
good. Hey
Did you
guys.
just come in, or you've been here already?
I was here for like 5 minutes and then I turned my
Okay,
camera off to go get a drink.
okay. Yo, Stuart, hello. Uh, is Camilla? Is now the time to grab Gala? Um, let's see here. If I can find the right shot again. Yeah. So again, I'd be waiting again for Gala. Again, one or two things. Waiting for 30 cents. If we can test to hold that level, then yeah, right. Or wait for this thing to break back about 45 cents because it's sitting in the middle, so it's had that nice run up, but it's almost like in an indecision period here, right? It might just go sideways here. So again, I'd either waiting for support or waiting for that thing to break above resistance. Just because again, if you buy in the middle, right, you're gambling a little bit. That yeah, I'm buying here. I'm expecting it to break about 45 cents, which it most likely will. But if you're looking for security, you might as well wait for one of those two levels, right? So there you go.
Nice.
La, la, la. Mindy, how's let me take a look. Let me take a look at your Algorand. See how that's looking.
Stupid.
Algorand.
Stupid.
Oh, it's stupid. Yeah, no, yeah. Like Algorand here, like it's that 160 level, right? So 160 seems to be a nice as you approach like 160 seems to be a nice entry level for algo.
Hmm.
Yeah. Is Nightbot spamming? Nightbot is always spamming on some rubbish. So less than half the all-time highs, and yeah, it is right. It is. Maybe I can set up some charts here so we can watch amp here as well. But I just wanted to go over the list of names that we are paying attention to, right? So I think Meta Hero might be the last one here. Um, I think it's just called Hero, isn't it, Mindy?
Yeah, but I think there's like two different types of hero.
Yeah. So yeah, I think like 9 cents would be 9 cents is our level, right? So 9 cents, 9 cents, 9 cents. Yeah, looks fine here for now. It needs to start moving here. It needs to start moving or something. So it's up like
I
1.3
know
percent.
he keeps putting like YouTube videos out saying like, look out for the future. I'm like,
Yeah,
when?
yeah. Look up for the future. Uh, hey, Mindy. Oh yeah, the T-shirt.
Oh yeah, you're
The
welcome.
hoodie. The hoodie. The hoodie.
Is that a Lambo poster? No, says trade your plan, not your emotion.
Yeah.
I just need something in the background because I tried the green screen, but it's too big for my liking, like in my
Okay.
room,
Yeah.
and it doesn't look right. I don't know. I can't get it to
Hmm.
look right.
Yeah.
So, like how you have to adjust like the background stuff. I
Hmm.
don't know.
Yeah.
So I was like, I'll just decorate the wall.
Yeah. Let's go back here to the minute. So again, Shiba's trying to go for a nice little run there. Mana's above, right? Mana's above $4, which is really good there. And then we want to have Crow on here, but I feel like Amp might be something that people want to watch. So we'll see, right? So yeah, Crow's done really well, right? Mana looking fine there, but I'm gonna put up Amp here for a bit. Find the right
I
chart.
was saying in Discord, I used to think CRO was like a joke because like to on crypto.com to like have their debit card or credit card, whatever it is,
Hmm.
like the blue card's free, but then all the other ones you have to stake CRO. And I was
Hmm.
like, I'm not gonna stake CRO. Like that's dumb. Like it's not doing anything. Like I don't even know what it is.
Hmm.
Then lo and behold,
Hmm.
it's the trending.
Lo and behold.
Trending crypto of the nation right now.
Lo and
It was something
behold.
crazy, like it was something like, it'd be like staking USDT. Like it was just something weird. And it was
Mhm,
like, why would I want this coin?
mhm. Yep.
Now Noir's enjoying his gains.
Yep. Gains, grow gains. You're gonna FOMO less. You're gonna FOMO into AMP. I mean, you can, right? Because usually these things when they start running, they usually go for multi-day run, so you can. But I feel like I'd be waiting for for that thing to clear 7 cents then, before I look for to FOMO, right? So, but again, that's up to you, right? So we just know this resistance at 7 cents. Uh,
Oh,
200% on Crow and 99, 200%. You know what's funny? I think it was I can't remember who said it. I'm sorry. Kimberly forgot. Yeah, like at $2 it'd be up $80,000. That's pretty impressive. Good job.
yeah.
$1,000. Yeah, no tank, right? So yeah, just be careful there, guys, right? So be careful with FOMOing with something that's up 37% there. So probably not the yeah. So just be careful, please. Be careful. So especially as we're sitting, like we are sitting pretty close to resistance. So again, speaking of FOMO, let's take a look at that daily chart again, right? For AMP here. So what are we looking at here? Well, guess what? Like it's where's our line? I think I'm using the wrong chart here. Maybe that's why. It's not quite showing up here. That's annoying. Uh, all these charts are really annoying. So let me find it. Let me find the chart that we've done all the scribble on. I think it might just be Coinbase. Yeah, some right. Take a look at those last few runs here. Right, it's 7 cents sell off, 7 cents sell off, right? So even though these candles are pushing above, it's failing to close above, right? So and this thing is again very close to that level and struggling, right? So I just be careful there. I'd be waiting for it to break above, close above if it can, and then yeah, you're looking for 10 cents, right? And then you're looking for all-time highs there. So just yeah, just be careful. Just be careful. Be careful. Be careful on yeah. It'd be nice if Shiba
We
could
hope
just
it hits
I think
$3.
hmm,
Yeah. No, it says he hopes it hits $3.
yeah. Oh, at $3 he'd be up to $18,000. Okay, nice. Uh, Temi Lula, hello. You just woke up. Well, you just woke up. What time is it for you? Because I know you are in Nigeria. What time is it for you?
What price is that 9-day EMA on the daily per
On for
sheep?
Shiba?
Yeah.
It's
Like
something like
45?
yeah, it's like 45 cents, like 47 cents, not 47 cents, but you know what I mean.
47. Okay.
Yeah, like around 47. So yeah, so Shiba can maybe do that, right? So maybe I can pull that up again here. So if Shiba can maybe break above that level, then yeah, maybe hopefully we can go for a nice run up here. So right, yeah. Not sure why these like I play with these things way too much, and the colors are just changing whenever they want, right? So, but yeah, that's November the third term, and it broke below that level, and it's been testing and failing and failing and failing and failing and failing. So yeah, all these runs here, they've been exciting, right? They've been really exciting here, but they've been failing to close above, and that's the thing there. So it needs to close above. Yeah, it's like 47 here for Shiba. If Shiba breaks above that level, might just go for a nice run up here. I like that we're testing the bottom of the Bollinger Band here though, because we might just turn around here. So like that is holding it.
Mm-hmm.
So
Mm-hmm. She busted me home. No, not from me.
a recent
No,
hit.
not from me right now. It
Yeah,
was, but they come back when it starts snowing. They get
yeah,
cold and they come back.
yeah. Hey Martin, hello. Hits, recent hits. Yeah, so let's yeah, we're just looking at that there for Shiba, and then trying.
Shiba dollar plus tonight.
A Shiba what tonight?
What? Excuse me. No.
Yeah. That's a good question actually, right? So I know a bunch of you guys are holding Shiba. So question for you guys in the chat, just put in yes or no, right? Are you still feeling bullish on Shiba? Yes or no? Just type in yes or no. Are you still feeling bullish? I mean, are you still feeling bullish?
Yeah. Once we break below 4, though, I'm gonna have to take profits.
Okay. There you
Yep.
go.
But
Yeah.
holding above 4, it's fine. If we could
Yeah.
just on the chart how you're in that downtrend, if we could break back above the 9-day and just move sideways,
Yeah.
then yeah. She missed the dice. Yeah. No, there's no more holes. Remember, I got a new one.
You're supposed to shoot up, Mindy, not shoot the dots in the water. Like shoot up.
Now, I haven't been on the boat this past week or so because the
Yep.
water's really low right now, and then I had to fix a fuel
Mhm.
pump. I had to get an electric fuel pump, and it's been a process.
Yeah. 5 and 7 ones. 7 ones. Okay, cool. So yeah, answers to that question. Right. So, Nick says yes. Camilla says yes. Maybe after a bit. Okay. Meh.
Lots of
Meh.
those.
Yeah. A little bit, Michael. Erica says no. Terry says no. Yes. 88 and then 0. Okay. Sounds good. Yeah. From tonight. Okay. Okay. Yeah. No. Again, if Shiba can mount a little run here and get back about 47, yes. 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 Pastor Lindsay Sanford says, what's the first and second chart? So the first one here is Crow, right? Crow, CRO, the crypto.com token there, right? So that's the first one that's done really well, right? Really, really well. And then AMP in the middle here. So AMP is trying to go for a little run here, but it needs to break above the 7 cent level here, just because it's failed. So if you take a look at the last 2 months, right, it's failed at this level over and over and over. So yeah, as much as it's up 37% here, it's sitting right at resistance, right? So it does need to clear that level, and if it does, yeah, and then it can maybe go for a nice run up here. So 6.5, 6.65, okay, 6.67, cool. Guys, trying 37%. Am I on the daily here? No, that's the 1 minute chart that I can see, like I just forget maybe that like sure, I guess it looks good, and the percentages are exploding here as you can see. Look at that thing go out there,
Mhm.
but the reason why is because it's such a small thing, though, right? So
Yeah.
yeah, no, it's looking really good there. 7 cents, 7 cents for Crow, not for Crow, for Amp, and then Shiba last, yeah, Shiba last. So we're rotating a whole bunch of names here, right? The Mana, Gala, Meta Hero, right? So Avax, a whole bunch of names that we're looking at. So, but for now, those are the names on the list. There goes Amp, yeah, there goes 693, guys, looking for 7 cents, right? If this thing can break above 7 cents and hold above that level, and then yeah, you know, and then it can go for a nice run up here. So then it can go for a nice run. Mm.
Mhm.
Yeah, guys, again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Take a second to smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And yeah, if you want to share the link as well so we can get some more people in here, that would be amazing. So yeah, copy the link, share the link, and let's go. Look at that. Wow. Oh wow. Yeah, it's about to do it, right? 7 cents. Sign up for Coinbase and watch a few videos. You get a free amp, like 7. Oh, wow, you do? Tank? Okay, cool. How did the stock market perform today? It was okay. It did really well in the morning, and then it did really well at the close. um, so there you go. It's gone, guys. Look at AMP go here. Wow. Look at AMP. Actually, let me see what this is look. Wow. Okay. 7 again. So now this thing can find a new base here at 7 cents. You're looking for 10 cents, and then you're looking for all-time highs, right? So it's and all the exchanges, yeah, it's over 7 cents here. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. Let me see here. Let's see. Uh, someone bought 500 million. Ants. Okay, thank you. 500 million. 500 million. So like, I just want to get a gauge of like who's actually holding AMP here in the chat. I know a lot of you guys are. Just type in yes if you're holding AMP. If you're holding AMP in the chat, just type in yes. AMP is about to be listed on Binance. Okay. Exactly. Whale's coming in. Wow. Yeah, it's actually looking really good there. So it's looking really really good. Wow. Wow. Uh, give me a second here.
Some news just came out.
For
Not
AMP.
news, but just an article about so it's like fear grips. It just came out five
Okay.
20 minutes ago. Like fear
Mhm.
grips Bitcoin, Ethereum, Dogecoin, Shiba.
Mhm.
Is a rising U.S. dollar spelling woes for crypto. Basically saying that uh yeah, just saying people are nervous because they reelected Powell to be back in, and yeah.
Hmm.
But AMP doesn't care, right?
Nope.
I don't know if Bitcoin cared about that article.
Yeah. Like people don't really care. Like it's all about like momentum, and like AMP clearly has it. Like AMP clearly has it now. So it's just going.
Hmm.
AMP.
Is
Let
that
me
part
take
of like the metaverse, or I don't know anything about AMP.
No, AMP is more like AMP is more about so AMP has been rumored to be working with Amazon for a long time because that's what they are. Like they're more of like a payment system type of thing, right? So
Let's see,
yeah.
makes sense now.
Let's see here. La 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 la.
Avalanche. What's a payment system? All right, guys. That tells
Uh,
you how much I look into these.
yeah, there you go. Yeah, so Stewart, yeah, it's a payment system. Yeah, so like it's not like the metaverse stuff, but it's more of a yeah. No, for the longest time, like we looked at AMP like a few months ago, and like the reason AMP had that first run up was because like people were saying, oh my goodness, AMP is going to be working with Amazon, right? So, and that's where that first run up came from. So it's AMP night. It's an AMP night. I don't know. Whatever's moving, right? So whatever's moving. Yeah. So I just wanted to watch AMP and see what it does there, and yeah.
Hmm. I just keep adding more money to that Elon, whatever,
Mhm,
Elon Doge, whatever it is.
mhm.
So, like $10 a week
Yeah.
is what I've been doing.
Okay.
Who knows?
Wait. What are you doing?
Like $10 a week for Elon.
Okay.
Like I initially bought, but it only lets you buy 35 million coins on
Uh,
crypto.com, like per week
oh,
or per every 2 days. I've
mhm,
just been doing like $15 a week, and
mhm.
then all my other cryptos just sitting there.
Yep.
So,
Uh, and Coinbase listing too. Yeah, I just heard some stuff again. I think someone mentioned in the chat about like a Binance listing as well, Stuart. So yeah, so I think Binance might be the rumor for AMP, right? So not sure if that has any merits, but because I haven't looked into that at all. Just so you know, you can get free AMP on Coinbase. Yeah, there you go. So apparently, if you like on Coinbase, right, you can answer some questions, so like some multiple choice questions, and you get some free AMP. So that seems like a yeah.
buy Elon KuCoin, no limits there. I don't have KuCoin, so
Mhm,
a lot of my money is in crypto.com and like other cryptos. So
mhm. There you go. KuCoin.
fun.
There you go. You just got into Matic. Okay, to Matic. That there's been a lot of talk about Matic lately. So 53%, Mindy.
I know.
53%.
I had
Yep.
Matic earlier this year before the big crypto crash, like right before the big, like it had to have been days before the crypto crash.
Yeah.
And it had a nice little pump up, and I pulled my money out, and then it was so crazy. Like 2 days later, that was when like Bitcoin crashed. So I got
Yeah.
lucky, but
Okay.
there was a time when you could ride Matic from like 96 cents to like $2. So it was pretty chill.
Yeah. Let's see. Good to go. Saved. What are my thoughts, Camilla? I think again. So the only thing that I think is really waiting for, I know there's some like support around $1, resistance around like $1.30. That thing just needs to get rid of that lawsuit or whatever, right? So they have yeah. So once they can clear that, then it should be good to go. Binance US Tank. Yeah, I have no idea what like where all these rumors are coming from. Tank. I don't know what that exchange they're talking about. So still Thunder. So okay. Probably okay. Europa. North side. Okay. Let's see.
MetaHero's trying to run a little bit too, but
Actually, is
not it's still at like 11 cents, but the chart looks like it's like when you see candles on the chart and you're like, ooh. And
yeah,
then you look at the price, you're like,
yeah,
all right.
yeah,
The buzzkill. Yeah, it's
yeah,
trying though. It looks
yeah. On exchanges earlier for more. Kana exchanges. What do you mean? Uh, in your free time, two plays with great potential. Okay. Kujira, Kujira, and Star Lunch. Yeah, I know you mentioned Star Lunch yesterday. Star Lunch. There you go.
y'all need to get on exchanges earlier for more gains. Yeah. I think a lot of people some people have never heard of some of these things until after it's ran, and then sometimes people just throw $100 and everything and then try to do it that way. But
Yeah,
it's kind of hard to really get in on stuff before it runs unless you've got like good sentiment you've been holding for a while and you believe in stuff. But sometimes it's like
yeah,
after the news is hit where everyone
yeah,
scrambles to get in. So
yeah. Yeah, UFO. We saw some news about UFO earlier today, right, Noir? Uh, these guys are what are they working on again? Something about the first like gaming blockchain, something, right? So I need to find the article again for UFO. And UFO is also like one of those names that's in on the metaverse list, right? So the metaverse list. Jasmine is making Binance today, but I haven't not seen news that. Okay. Gaming project UFO, yeah, UFO. No, again, the news was actually really good for UFO here. So I can't remember where it was. I don't know if I can still find it here. UFO, UFO, UFO. Something about, and then there was some news about Dogecoin. I can't remember what it was. Something about Dogecoin. Can't remember now. I think these articles are changing as you switch like different charts. The articles do change, so Uh, Avalanche. Can't seem to find it anymore here. No, but yeah, no. UFO had some news about like one of the can't remember. I'll find out later, and then I can maybe share with you guys. We talked about it already. Low cap as well, Kevin. Okay. What are my thoughts on ENS? I'll take a look. Bear market is prime time for a bargain. Yeah, bargains, right? So, you moved all your money into Bitcoin today, Prime. Okay. Shiba, let's go, Pastor. Yeah, come on, Shiba. Right. So Shiba needs to clear above 47. Right. If we do break above that level, I think it's like 4 6 something. Right. So we're just gonna call it 47. If we can break above that level and hold above, and then yes, Shiba is gonna go for a nice little run. Right. So a nice run. There you go. Went up for the airdrop. It only went up for the airdrop. I think someone actually mentioned ENS in Discord. So I don't know if it was yeah. So that's your like what's your position? I don't know if ENS if it's available here on TradingView. Let me see if I can find it. ENS because I might have to go. Oh yeah, it is. Let's do that. So let me take a look at ENS here. Again, if you're asking for these questions, if you can clarify like what your entry, what you're looking for. I'm in at this price. I'm looking for this and this and this. Then it really goes. It like it really helps, right? So, yeah, it's up like what? What is this? That's not a whole lot, right? So, wow. Look at that first day, Mindy. Like always, $120 and then 42. Yeah. Look at the airdrops and on. Yeah. Okay, Canna. Thank you very much. All your money's in what, Peter? All your money's in Pikachu? Why is all your money in Pikachu? And then I think there's one more that someone was asking for here. I can't remember now. ED Michael, what's your position in EDG? I can take a look. EDG. Nanaku coin there. Yeah, let me know what your position is here, Michael, and then so this thing again, what's my opinion on this? It doesn't seem like it's quite ready to go yet, right? So you can usually tell when something's ready to go by the consistency in the chart. Right now it just seems like a pump and dump, which it might not be, right? It might actually really be a good project, but again, according to these candles here, it can't seem to hold anything, right? It's like gone back down again. Good thing here though is that it's forming some higher lows here, which is a really good thing. So again, all these drops, it's higher, right? Drop, it's higher. Pump, drop, it's higher, right? So that's a good thing for now. Um, so what's up, Pastor? Holding Shiba long term 11 million? Okay. The pastor's about to make it rain at the church. Imagine, Peter. Imagine when Shiba goes to something explosive, and Pastor Lindsay has to give a sermon. Imagine the message. Imagine the message. So alrighty, so let's move on here. Let me go back here to those. Mm, Back with Shiba. I don't know why I'm too many charts, too many options here. There you go.
Yeah.
Come on, Shiba. Yeah, AMP is back above again. So the test here for AMP, right? So if you're looking for an entry again, so the recommendation always is when you're looking to FOMO, right? The like we always recommend like not to FOMO as we sure you can buy on these candles here, right? You can buy if you're scalping, right? If you're scalping and you're looking for those quick trades, sure, you can look to buy as we break above and come back and test and hold, right? You can look to buy as we're testing and holding, and then you're looking for that run up, right? So and then maybe selling as we're breaking below the 90 EMA there. But usually the safer thing to do is to let it break above, right? Usually, right? Let it break above and then come back and test, right? Test this level. If it's holding above this level, then that's a really good sign. So for now, it's really not. So let's see if we can. And then Crow here. Crow is up 76 almost. So it's done really well.
Nice.
Yes, yes. Pastor is going to be solving world problem with crypto gains. Yeah. All right. So property gain, crypto gains. I know. Like I don't know. Yeah, don't want. Maybe I shouldn't talk about that because I know some people always have like issues with like crypto and religion and stuff like that, but just the market in general. So, okay, Michael, you got in at point. Okay, 0.017 there. Okay, not bad. Technoid, what's an entry point for? Is Mindy? Is it available? Like, is Jasmine available on TradingView?
Mm, I
I don't
don't
think
know.
it
Let me
is.
look. Yeah, it
Uh,
is.
it's not.
It is.
It is okay. Is na na na. Let me take a
I think it's the right
look.
one. Is it the one that's at like 20 cents?
Let me see. Na, na, na. What like Ranger? What's your position in like in Jasmine? What's your position? Hashtag am Kevin. Yeah. What's up,
Yeah,
QH?
it needs to break. If I'm looking at the right chart, it needs to break above like that 24 cents and hold above that to push
Hmm.
to all-time highs again.
Hmm.
Seems like it has a pretty big resistance at 24.
Okay. Yeah. Na, na, na. You have 1,000, Kevin. You're in at okay, 17 cents here. Okay. Yeah. 17 cents. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah. So yeah, Mindy says 24 cents is what you need. Yeah, I'm not sure what the chart looks like. So
I can share it 1 second.
okay. Uh, listening. I have a crow. Okay, crow for the granddaughter pastor. Okay.
Right there.
Yeah, 20.
At
Yeah,
around
20,
24.
24 cents. Okay. Seems to be a
Mm-hmm.
range. There seems to be a lot of resistance around that range. Yeah, 24. So oh, it's for 24. But I like that. Like it's almost like a double bottom at the bottom there. What level is that? Is that
Mm-hmm.
14 cents?
Yeah, 14.
Okay, 14 cents. So there's your support for now, right, Rangers? Support at 14, resistance at 24, right? So if you can clear 24, you're good to go to head for like 36 cents there. So yeah, like look at that. That's actually really nice. Like that's the 4 hour chart there, and it still looks the same. So
Mm-hmm.
Kiana Gala, 30 cents. Yeah. Yeah. No, we talked about Gala there, right? So if you're looking to buy Gala, like right, the recommendation would be to wait a little bit, right? So for confirmation, right? So either wait for like a test of 30 cents and hold above that level, right? Or wait for it to break above 45 cents. So ASM is a sleeping giant, Kevin. Yeah. Let's go, Kevin. Peter. Don't forget to smash a like, guys. If you haven't already, smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And yeah, before weekend. Yeah, Kevin. Okay, cool. Another 50%. Yeah, that would be really good. 9K in 8 cents. Should into ASM. You should have got some Jasmine. Yeah. What's done, Pastor? What's done? What are you doing? Do you do options on Discord? Yeah, a lot of options. Do you do options in Discord? What do you recommend for option calls and crypto? On your, what do you recommend for options and calls? Not sure what you're asking for. Again, you can't really do. So you can do. Oh, subscribe. Okay, okay. Thank you, Pastor. You can. Yeah, we do a lot of options when it comes to like stocks, right? So a lot of stocks. Like all throughout the day, and yeah, so yeah, all of that stuff is available in Discord. So if you want to join Discord, right, the membership link was just posted there by Peter. So yeah, so just click on that link, and then become a member, and then yeah, all those places are in Discord. So
Mm-hmm.
uh, 22 for Gala, Kenna. Okay, nice. Gala, no, Gala's done well. Like it's done really well. So done really well there. And then amp is back above like 7 cents here, right? So again, if this thing can find a base above 7 cents here, yeah, and then you're looking for what? What are you looking for? You're looking for 10 cents and then all-time highs. So looking good there. Shiba, again, we know what Shiba needs to do, right? And then Crow is no concerns at all on Crow here for now. No concerns, none whatsoever. There you go. La, la, la. I think we have a new member. It's just loading here for me.
Mm-hmm. Kevin.
Let's go, Kevin. Welcome, welcome. I know Kevin signed up for Mindy.
I don't know either.
It's loading. It's.
Let me look.
I'm sure Peter's gonna let us know before we even before it even loads. There you go, Kevin. Hot traders,
Hot
guys.
traders.
Let's go, Kevin. Kevin, thank you very much for the support. I really appreciate that. Really, really appreciate that. So, welcome to the channel. Welcome to the family. Come join us in Discord because that's you signed up. You signed up for that, right? So, so yeah, come join us in Discord. So all you have to do, Kevin, is search Hot Trades on YouTube, and then just go to the community tab. Right, go to the community tab on YouTube, and there's a link there to join us in Discord, Kevin. So. And then once you get to Discord, just go to the Rose channel first. Scroll down and click on the cookie, right? And then go to the Getting Started channel there for those and then follow those instructions, and you should be good to go. So if you can't find the link for some reason, just send me an email at the top of the screen there. But yeah, welcome to Discord, Kevin. And again, AMP, right? So watch for that 7 cent level. You can see that this level is an issue here. So yeah, it needs to break above that level. And if it can, and then we can talk about running to 10 cents, right? But for now, though, just be careful, right? So be careful, be careful. So if you're looking to FOMO into this name, it's not quite giving you the confidence yet to do that, right? So you would have been waiting for this thing to again break above first. Again, either you're buying there for a scalp, but if you're looking for a longer term position, you're waiting for that thing to hold that level. But these candles kept failing, right? So fail and fail below, right? So you're looking for it to test and hold, and then for that turnaround to happen, right? So not quite doing it yet. And then on this occasion here as well, it's trying to go, but it's failing at 7 cents. So again, confirmation here for AMP to run, to go for that next phase of the run, will be holding above this level. Not quite doing it yet. So patience with that.
AMP $2,000, $10,000. Let's
Oh,
go.
AMP to 10,000? Like in profits or what, Gilly? No, and you guys doing let's go, Kevin. Welcome, Kevin. Welcome, welcome. Kevin's been watching for a bit. I think it's the first time I'm actually seeing Kevin. I don't know if it is, but yeah. So Kevin's been watching for a bit, so for a few weeks.
Kevin.
Varus says 100K. Come on. There you go. On Shiba predictions end of November, Jad. Again, so we think Shiba keeps retracing until it breaks above the 9 day until it breaks above that 47. Well, that level is going to keep moving. But once Shiba breaks above that level there, so if we can get a little bit of a pump and Shiba clears that level, it's gonna go, right. It's gonna go for a nice run there. So utility, you understand? AMP is the only Jacob is the only one you understand. Wow. Yeah, wow, look at this, guys. Pastor is up. Yeah, I don't know. What would you like us? I don't know. Do we call you Lindsay? Lindsay? Or do we just keep calling you Pastor? Because it's just more fun to say. But say $900 in Crow. Good job. Crow. So, question for you guys in the chat. Just a yes or no question. Do you guys think Crow gets above $1? End of the year. Does Crow get above $1? Yes or no? I think I know what the answer to that question is because that's been what everybody's been talking about over the last week. Lindsay's good. Okay. Yeah, no. So again, so yeah, let me know. Yes or no? Does Crow break above $1? End of the year. Yes or no? First time watcher. Been in Jasmine since up is it 5 cents? It will go to the moon. It's looking really good, right? So you're in at a really good price too. Like you're in at a really good level, so you have nothing to worry about. Right? So yes, I think it will hit $1 in a couple of weeks. Tesla, okay. Yeah, yes. Albert says yes. Erica says yes. Kevin, yes. Okay. Nice. Before end of the month, honestly, again, like I would not be surprised to see this thing break above $1 soon here. Right. So that doesn't mean go buy. That doesn't mean go FOMO, right? $1 because again, we asked this question on Friday or Thursday, whatever day that was, when this thing was sitting at like 40 cents or whatever, and people were looking for $1. End of the year, dollar. So seems like that's the main focus there for Crow. So when is sheep hitting $1? Not anytime. Not anytime soon. Not anytime soon. if it even does. So, 1214. Canna. Okay. Dingo coin. Is this a new one now? Dingo coin to the moon. What's a
Here
dingo
come
coin?
the dingoes.
Yeah, the dingo spams. Would be crazy. I know, right? I want to say not anytime soon because you never want to say never. But like point zero 0.01, 0.005, like all these numbers would be pretty impressive. So, yeah, I don't want to kill anybody's dreams when we talk about a dollar. But I think if you're asking like if she is like the way Shiba is set up right now, is it gonna get to a dollar? I think most people would tell you absolutely not, right? So
I'll crush your dreams. No. Dollar? No. Nope.
uh,
Crushed.
cool.
Sorry. Unless they burn every single Shiba except for like one. I'm just kidding. No. But right now, no. Absolutely not.
Unbelievable, guys.
I'll be
Uh,
your dream crush.
yeah, the dream crusher. Crushed. No, yeah, 20 years. I know, Albert. We've talked about Crow and that Staples Center deal. So, save the leopards. I think I'm done. I think I'm done with Shiba. All in Crow. You're done with Shiba? Wow.
Wow.
Wow. Interesting. Yeah.
It's okay.
No, I
Sometimes you
think I
gotta
think
swap over to stuff. Like I was done with Dogecoin and then I swapped
yeah.
everything over to other
Yep.
cryptos that like I researched and believed in. So sometimes you gotta do that. And that's
Yep.
fine.
Exactly.
It's your money.
Yep. I think a lot of people say that too. And then as soon as Shiba starts running again, they're like, "Oh my goodness! Oh my
And they're like,
goodness!"
screw Crow, buying my
Yep.
Shiba back.
Yep. Exactly. So
Yeah.
that's all it
It's a
takes, right?
cycle.
Yeah. That's all it takes. So Shiba's back about 44 here, so that's a really good sign there. So yeah,
No
looking good.
patience, Tesla. Who patience, Tesla?
But
Like Pikachu, Mindy. I'm too far gone on Pikachu. My $500 turned into $36, so that's a plus, right? It's okay. I'll leave it. It's there
yeah,
forever. It'll be there forever as long as it's still on Bit, whatever it's called, wherever I bought it, because that was the first
a
like
bit
poo
more.
coin, I guess is what they're called, that I ever really bought,
Yeah.
and I got torched. So
Yep.
I stay away from the doo-doo coins now,
Yep.
even if they do have massive gains. Here's the 90%. Yeah. After that, I was like, I'm okay. I'll just stick with my like stock options and my, you know, other
Mhm.
crypto. It's hard. I don't know. People
Yep.
make big money though. People put like $50 into something, then the next day they've got like 4 grand. Not
Yep.
me. Put 500, I've got $30. So if there's a trophy for losing, I'm pretty sure we've got it in Pikachu.
Yeah, yeah. There you go. Back to main cryptos for you, Christy. Yeah. No, like sometimes you just need a little bit of a learning experience, right? After
Yeah,
losing 100 in Suzuki, I'm going. You have to you have to be very careful, right?
yeah.
Especially a lot of these names like that are not available on some of these bigger exchanges. Yeah, you want to be careful. Even some of these exchanges are, so yeah, just be careful, right? So you have to be aware, right? You just have to be aware that most of the time with these names, most of these names are gambles. Like a lot of them are gambles. They're not moving because of good coins, good tokens. They're moving because it all hype, right? So you're trying to get in and out like very quickly. So if you hold too long, sometimes you can end up going to zero, right? So yeah, you win some.
Look at all these. Everyone says, same here, not alone. Yeah, y'all got Pikachu too. That's okay. Maybe like the metaverse will come up with like Pikachu game or where you go catch Pikachu. Like that'd be cool. Imagine, like you know how you have Pokemon Go? Imagine you had that in your metaverse and you were like collecting like Pokemon cryptos, like
Hmm.
Pokemon Go, but like
Yeah,
crypto forms.
yeah,
Thought of the day from Min Ducky.
yeah,
Somebody create that.
yeah. Arctic Fox Alaska. Hi, just passing through. Great channel. Thank you, Arctic. Thank you, thank you. Uh, I don't know if I've seen your name before, but yeah, that would be cool. If you catch some Pikachu, Jacob what? Jacob Inu? Yeah, just come for their own coin because it seems like that's what everyone's doing, right? Jacob Inu, Dingo Inu, um, it just yeah. Chris, what am I looking at? Check it out on Twitter. Mm, I think I missed
I
your
guess it
question
was
there,
like
Chris.
500. Yeah,
Oh,
Albert.
Chris. Yeah. Chris, Binance drop tomorrow. Hmm. Okay. Wait, Sandbox was yesterday. It went to today. Sheesh. Yeah.
Yeah, an hour ago, Binance tweeted they're gonna list AMP and Play DAP, PLA. When are they gonna list it? Trading pairs. So tomorrow, 06 UTC.
Mhm. Okay. Arctic Fox, Alaska. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. From Alaska. You live in Alaska? Dingo sailors, Dingo sailor, you know, uh, Dingo coin. I think I feel like if you spam this coin long enough, someone's gonna look at it. So I don't know what to tell you. Let's go, Tesla. Thanks for today's stream. I jumped, yeah, a little late, but still making gains. Looking forward to tomorrow. Good job. Good job. Yeah. So we did that in Discord today, and that was a lot of fun actually. Just the members only stream in Discord for LGVN, and that thing played out really nicely. So no, don't get anything with Inu in them. Dingo, like and subscribed. No. But shout out to Dingo Coin. Okay, there you go. That's your shout out. Thank you for subscribing, and all the fun stuff. So, what's that in the middle of your chart, Mindy? Why is it exploding?
What is what? Oh, that's Dogelon.
Oh, that's Elon.
Elon.
Yeah, Elon still needs to break up of like 22, right? If he can clear that 22 level there, then yeah, and then that's the next phase of the run there.
I just put these on because you didn't have them except for Shib. I don't know what to replace Shib with, so
Shiba.
not sure.
Let's see. Let's see.
Just trying to put stuff you didn't have on. You want to see something crazy though? Look at how body that is. I don't know if
Yep.
that's a word. Look at that. Bam. They like stopped exact same spot. That was crazy.
Like that. Yeah. Bot trading.
Same. Look at that one. Same.
Yeah.
Wild. Elon.
Yeah, no, Elon needs to clear resistance, and if it does, then yeah, it's gonna run up, run. Yeah, Queen Elon, for Dingo, yeah. Hey, a day in the life. Hello. Sort of, and Lindsay. Okay, you are in Kenai, or a few hundred miles, miles south of Bodok and Lindsay. Okay, cool. More about movements. Yeah. Can I? No, that's thank you for the support. Thank you for coming on and saying hello. Thank you, thank you.
Kenai.
Yeah, can I? Cool. I believe AMP was on Binance US 4 months ago, but oh yeah, okay. It's been offered to the rest of the world, Kevin. Okay, maybe that's what's happening because that's what I was, So I know you said it earlier, so that's why I was confused with the tweet there. Because it seems like it was on there already. So, but that's cool though. That seems to be AMP seems to be getting some momentum from that, right? So, again, 7 cents. If AMP can clear above 7 cents and close above that level, then that's where the next phase of the run is going to come. But if not, you want to be very careful, right? So because it's done that way too many times, where it pushes above like 7 cents and then it fails to close above that level, and the next thing you know, it's back all the way down there, right? So it's done that multiple times already, right? It's like unable to really hold above, even though it did here, right above 7, and then run all the way to what? 8.5 there, so that's not too bad there, right? So that's enough time for you to get in and right test and hold and have a plan with. But again, like stuff like this where we're breaking above and falling right back below, right? Breaking above 1, 2, 3 and right back down, right? So you just want to be careful with that 7 cent level there. So if you can hold above that level, find a base above that level, and then you're looking for 10, and then again back to 12 cents, right? So all time highs there. There you go. Amp. Yeah, I wish Shiba would just go, Mindy. Just go, So
Me too. It's really been a buzzkill lately.
come on, Shiba, just go already.
Like honestly, like every day I'm like, please, 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 and then I look at it, I'm like, oh man, what's
Yep.
happening? That's
Yep.
okay though. Maybe, I mean, I sat, a lot of us sat there for months when it was sitting at like whatever 0006 ish, and it sat there forever, forever. What seemed like forever. I got so sick of it, and then it finally exploded. So who
Yep.
knows? We might chill here for a little bit until something comes about.
Yeah. No, I'm echoing here.
I don't hear you.
Like it shows up on my end, so I don't know why. Um, it's been sitting forever too. I know. I know Ethereum. Like Dogecoin has just been sitting and sitting and sitting. So I know we talked about Doge last night in terms of like, yeah, what's Doge gonna need to go for that next run up? Maybe it's gonna be the rocket launch in 2022, right? So we'll see what happens. Also, maybe the Robinhood wallets, right? Maybe something like that. I don't know. We'll find out. So I know A Day in the Life is asking for Hamini one. So I think Mindy's looked at this. Maybe it wasn't Mindy.
No. No,
But let me.
wasn't me.
Okay. So Hamini one. You're not in it yet. You're looking for an entry here. So Hamini here. I mean, it just looks it looks fine here. Like this thing's been rising here for the last however long this is. Right, it's done not too bad, right? It's done again. So nice pump, retrace, right? Pump again, retrace, pump. It's had that retracement here. So it doesn't look too bad here. Right. So but in terms of like what I'd be looking for an entry here, like this level would have been nice, right? So if for example if you take a look at these lines here, let me do some lines here for you. So look at that right there, and look at that like right there ish, right? So the close of those candles is what I'm looking for. Those are your entry levels, right? So for example, right, you want to try not to FOMO too much, but then take a look at those candles, right? Again, so I'm just putting it at the close of those candles here because I don't want to play with the wicks, right? So again, instead of like trying to gamble on the way up here, what do you do in this case is, okay, I'm like, it's pumping, that's cool, you let it go, right? You can do this here too, right? So I'm going to add one more line right there. So the close of those candles there ish, right? That previous top there, close of the candle, right? So that's what I'd be looking for, right? So again, you let this thing go, but when you're looking for an entry, right, into some of these names, you're looking for them to test those previous levels of resistance. So again, that's an entry right there, right? So again, you let it go, you buy right there, right? Same thing here, you let it go it's exploding, and then you look to buy as it approaches back again. So think we get that retracement all the way there, right? Not sure if that's actually, but yeah. So again, you can see here that these candles are now again pump retracement, and it's holding, right? It's holding right there, right? The bottom of those candles, James. So ignore the wicks there, and same thing here, right? We explode, but that was the previous top, right? We come back and test the previous top again. So I feel like what I'd be looking for here is it would be to let it go and then come back and test those previous levels there, and then you can look for an entry. Just because we seem to have some resistance here at almost like a double top here at 32 cents, right? So um, I feel like if I was looking for a brand new position here, I'd be waiting for this thing to clear 32 cents and actually hold above that level, and then you can look for a position. Because again, once you clears that level, I feel like it's gonna go for 40 cents soon. So that's what I'd be looking for a day in a life. Oh, just a nice
June
dip.
was the entry for one. I do remember looking at when we were looking into Doge. I remember people were spamming this one at right around
Yeah,
kind of the same time,
yeah,
like a little
oh
after
yeah,
Doge. They started
yeah,
spamming it. I do
yeah.
remember this one. I don't remember like covering it that
Oh.
much, but
Yeah, no, we've looked at this quite a bit in the past. I remember like Jameson. I don't know if Jameson is here, but I remember Jameson spamming my DMs, saying like, "Look at how many won, how many won, how many won." And this thing was like
yeah.
all the way down there, right? So, all the way down there somewhere. So it's done really well, right? So Yeah, done really well. There you go. 7 cents, Cano. Unbelievable. Of course, a day. Of course. Dingo. Yeah, Dingo is another. Just like Doge. Matter of fact, you can merge mine. You can merge Dingo with LTC and Doge. Okay. Just the name sounds funny. Like the name just sounds funny.
Dingo.
Dingo. There you go. So
Oh,
Shiba again,
Australian.
not quite ready. Amp needs 7 cents, and then let's go back here to Crow, and then India has the other names up there. 75 cents, and then how's how many and everything else? How many and Hero? Yeah,
Shib, Elon, Meta Hero.
yeah,
Nothing. Just a bunch of like bot trading with Hero.
yeah,
Can tell that. That's a no-brainer.
yeah,
That stuff is like piercing the same level, just
yeah,
over and over.
yeah. Like honestly, like I know, I know, like yeah, I know, like you've talked about like Meta Hero support at 9 cents. So for now, like I know people are talking about like Meta Hero. I know they've even said it, like Meta Hero being the gateway to the metaverse or whatever. So I don't know what they're waiting for. Like I don't know what they're waiting for in terms of like marketing and like coming up and actually like telling people how that's gonna work, because that's gonna like really pump up Hero. So I don't know what they're waiting
Mhm.
for,
He
But
put a
again,
video out. It was like yesterday. He was saying that they're working on getting like scanners, like few scanners like all over the world that you can use, and then he's gonna pay which is, I don't understand this, but I guess it's kind of cool. But if you want to be scanned, they'll pay you $1,000 to scan yourself and be put in the metaverse, so you can like be a part of video games. But they're paying people $1,000 to scan themselves in there, and I was like, oh, wait a second, which I don't know. And then he's like, eventually, you're going to be able to make money off of your scanning, like your body, because people are going to be purchasing like your scan to put them in video games and whatnot. And then he's talking about, I kind of lost it after he said he was going to pay people $1,000. And you can sign up to do it once they get scanners. I don't know.
that's a good question.
I'm
Actually,
not
that's a good
like,
question. I don't know what to tell you, but yes, no, in
mm,
the chat. Would you get scanned for $1,000? Would you get scanned for $1,000? Yes or no? Minji, would you
no,
get scanned? I think I know your
absolutely
answer to
not.
that question
No,
is. There you go.
no.
Um, oh, you no, of course you would. No, Noor has said nothing this entire time. I know Noor's always listening. But as soon as Noor hears some money, and it's he so scams me all the time. Um, that's creepy. I feel like for I feel like the men are gonna be a little bit more susceptible to saying yes than women are. Uh, but like just
Yeah,
anybody, like it's just like the scans. I just
I don't
I
know.
don't
I
know.
just don't understand. Like the whole point of Meta Hero token is to use that token to pay for the scans. You know what I mean? Like you're supposed to be able to use, like, eventually you're supposed to be able to use your Meta Hero token, like
Mhm,
these tokens, to go in, like
mhm,
scan your whatever's in your wallet, and that pays for your scan or whatnot. I guess
mhm,
is supposedly what it is. But
mhm,
now they're paying people
mhm.
$1,000 to get scanned. So I'm like,
Yeah,
isn't that kind of like losing money to scam
yeah,
people? Like, shouldn't there be a line out the door to getting scanned? I don't know.
yep.
But, I don't know. They're saying that they're looking in talks with like uh, other companies, which I'm assuming it's Meta or Facebook or whatever, because he's saying like, the other scanner is like an avatar, and this is more like human like, and you can be able to like have interviews wherever you want.
Mhm,
And I don't know. I like using my phone to make phone calls.
mhm.
I don't like those like virtual reality headsets. They freak me out. They can scan you.
Yeah, Andrew, after BBIG, you're gonna need these scans. You're gonna need to create you're gonna need to show them all the body parts, Andrew. Um, so you cannot just get $1,000. Wow.
Oh yeah, Joseph. Yeah, I just kind of like. I mean, I get it. Like, getting people to scan themselves, but at the same time, like $1,000, they're gonna pay you to scan yourself. Like, that's like losing money. Like, I don't know. That's kind of how but I don't know. I mean, they've got like good ideas, and I'm sure it's gonna be big. I'm sure, but I don't know what it's gonna be like along the process of
Yeah.
losing money to get people to scan themselves.
Yeah. Yeah. I think it's $1,000. Maybe $1,000 in Meta Hero.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's like I don't know. That's like when you get like do share offering or like the company spends money on popcorn or like that type of stuff. It's like you're
Mhm.
paying people to get
Yep.
scanned. I thought they were supposed to pay you.
Yep.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Maybe I'm just mean, but I hold MetaHero. Like I've held MetaHero since 2 cents, and I'm perfectly fine holding it because
Mhm.
it's the only metaverse token I hold. But at the same time, I'm like, I don't know.
Yep. Big Stepper. Okay, I wanted to give you guys a song, but you guys don't know what I'm talking about. It's a Nigerian song. So I'm in need of a serious financial advisor. I want to sell my Amazon stock for beloved Shiba. I've built that part of my portfolio for over a year now, so I'm nervous to move that around. Advice. I mean, there's nothing wrong with diversifying, but I don't know if I don't know if that's something I would do. I don't know if I'd be doing that. You mean you can take like 5% and put it into Shiba, right? Because the potential is there, and you can mix again. It's almost like you can bring like buying. I can spend $1,000, $3,000, and buy one share of Amazon. All that money is gonna give me a lot of Shiba, and that's gonna give me a lot of returns. But like I wouldn't just do that though, right? Like for me would be something like you diversifying like 5% to stuff like that, not just going like selling Amazon to go buy Shiba. Then kill the real you, brother. They're gonna clone you and then kill the real you. Wow. But yeah, there you go. Jovan. Uh, Jovan, thank you for the super chat. Thank you. Doge 5 minute chart and 3 minutes. Okay, I'll take a look. What's your position? Like, what's your position, Jovan, in Shiba? Because I know you asked for Doge yesterday. Like, what's your position in Shiba? I'll take a look. Absolutely. Uh, Yeah, RC, yeah, TradingView is running a discount. So yeah, I don't know if you get a double discount. So the link in the description. I know you get a discount, right? So I'm not sure if you get an additional discount to that RC. Yeah, no, TradingView usually does what is it called? They usually do a discount for the holidays. So Yoruba song Showtime, Yoruba, yep. Showtime. Remember that song by Showtime by Popo. That's the name, right? So yeah, there you go. Hey Justin, hi, hello. Oh, I'm sure there are gonna be a lot of people lining up to be scanned, right? So Arctic, great advice. You guys have a great evening. Uh, thank you, Arctic. Thank you. Have a good evening. Yeah, Showtime. There you go. Yeah, no, I'm sure that there are gonna be millions of people lining up to take $1,000. People could use $1,000, right? So, yeah, and not really care about the outcome. I feel like we've been getting scanned, not just physically already by technology and all that stuff already. So I don't know if people are concerned about getting scanned for $1,000. Yeah, so there are going to be a lot of people that line up to take it. First in line to be scanned, exactly right, Queen. So call Blaze, BBIG call. Crypts, what call? I know again. So the conference call they had. I didn't listen to it. I just know again. I know that report came out, and if BBIG again. So Andrew, right? So talk a little bit with Andrew about this. If BBIG doesn't move up tomorrow with that news, crypto. If BBIG doesn't go up tomorrow with that news, then I don't know what they're waiting for. I honestly don't know what they're waiting for, right? So if your revenue can go from like for whatever amount that was. Such a small amount to basically like to 200 million without without the merger stuff there, and it doesn't pump tomorrow, then I don't know what BBI is waiting for. Scan you 100 times a day. Think about all the times your phone while you poop. Unbelievable. Through the scanning thingy at the airport, exact fast break. But I think that scanning is different though, right? Like that scanning at the airport is different. So that scanning, I don't think those scans are not actually used for anything, not that we know of, right? So maybe they are, but this scanning will be so reminds Squid Game, Marina. What reminds you of Squid Game? Did good after hours tank. Yeah, we'll see what it does tomorrow, right? So that's really important. I'm looking for Jovan's response here. Let me see if I can find it. Cryptos give me something to do when not working, Jovan. Yep. Yep. So what's your position again, Jovan? I'll take a look. If you want me to take a look at the 5 and the 3, I'll take a look. I think I missed your response, Jim. Patting you down, different scan? No, yeah, that's a different scan. So yeah, yeah, there you go, Ethereum. It's just a metal scan, right? So it's not like, oh, the scanning Marina. Okay, yeah, no, that's a different scan. Not like the like the actively taking. Uh, so do you have to, like, when they do that scan, like, do you have to be naked and then put on clothes? They have to do like all the scans, or like what happens? I don't think you have to be. You just have to put on, like, like gaming, right? A pair of clothes you like, and then or something like t-shirts, shorts, something, right? And then just the scan, right? So, uh, yeah, for $1,000 a day. Yeah. Let me see what Elon is looking like there. Is that Elon? Oh, that was ah, okay, cool. Yeah, no, again for AMP here, guys, watch for that 7 cent level. It looks like it's approaching that level again here, so that's a really good sign, right? So yeah, AMP is looking not too bad here. AMP looks fine there. Chrome, again, Chrome's done really well, so no questions there. And Shiba, we know Shiba needs to regain momentum here, and then we can get excited again. So they pay for naked scans. um Yeah, no, the scans undresses you essentially. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah. So just like yeah, like Athene was saying, right? Um, with those airport scans, as much as the metal scans, you can still see everything. Um, I don't have any body image issues. Wow, no one wants this $1,000 for some reason. Yeah. Unbelievable. Been holding for a while. 21. Okay. 21 cent Doge Shiba, 21 cent Dogecoin, Jovan. Okay, sounds good. Again, honestly, for me, like Doge is just, they need a catalyst. They need some type of momentum, right, Jovan? Even though we do, even if again support at 20 cents for now, if like Doge below 22 cents, your next level support is 20 cents, right? That thing needs something. It needs a catalyst. Maybe that's 2022. Can I play? Oh yeah, Imagine Noir. Imagine, right? In the metaverse, you can play Call of Duty with your own with your own person. That would be pretty cool. You need to sacrifice a goat. What does Krista? Why does Krista need all the badges? I need mine already. Wait, let me see. Who all has watermelon badges, guys? So Andrew has a watermelon badge. Queen has a watermelon badge. Noah has a watermelon badge. Of course, Ethereum has a watermelon badge. Yeah, Christo, I know your watermelon badge is coming. It's coming. It's coming. New member, guys. Showtime. Let's go, Showtime. Showtime. Thank you. Welcome to the Montreal crew. Really appreciate the support. Thank you very much. TC, you too. Very nice. Watermelon badge. No, 6 months today. Nice. Yeah, it's been a long time. Welcome, welcome, Showtime. Thank you for the support. Thank you. Uh, yeah, the watermelon badges are for people that are. It's been 7 months. No, I think it's been 6 months. 6 months, Queen. I think like the badge is for, according to YouTube, that badge is for 6 months. But you might have been, yeah, 7 months. Yeah. Showtime. Badges. We don't need badges. Jacob, we do. Let me see. Need a scanner for a special type of game. I can't say here. Third. Watermelon. Getting there for card drop the sub for a bit there. No, don't worry. A day in a life, you get there. You get there. Thank you. A join Showtime. Thank you very much for the support. I know it's been fun having you here on the stream for a while now. So thank you for the support as always. And again for Ampere guys, 7 cents. Still feeling at sevens. Feeling at the seven. Scholars, hello. That's not the attitudes. Jad says, you think we will hit 1 million sheep holders this week? We are 8K away, most likely, Jad. Most likely, I know that thing hit 1 million and then sold off a little bit, and it's approaching that level again. Especially if Shiba goes for a run up here. If Shiba breaks below like 40, right, we're gonna lose some people, right? We're gonna lose some people. But if Shiba breaks above that level again, right? Shiba breaks again. If Shiba starts running, for sure, it's gonna hit above 1 million like in no time, right? So milestone mark said 7 months. Oh, it says 7 months, Queen. Okay, nice. Yeah, because I know like the watermelon stuff that just showed up is for like 6 months. But the milestone says 7 months. Okay. Banned for it, it isn't banned for you get a watermelon. Yep. um, chicken levy, pepper chicken. No. Guess. There you go. Enjoy watching and helping people out. Tank, no, thank you very much. Thank you. All day for people that have been screwed by Torch and BBIG. No, we've been through quite a bit, Andrew. Torch, BBIG, only eats pepper soup. Peter, pepper soup is yeah. Manager can't get us. I know, right, Krista? I hope not. Uh, is it March yet, Queen? No. When I started watching March, yeah, it's been a long time. It's been a long time since we've been yeah, spicy. Gotta get that pepper chicken fire. You know what I like? What is it called? It's from like a Korean like fried chicken place. It's called garlic soy. That's what it's called, and it's very good, very good. Red palm oil, Showtime. You know. Yeah, again, like I always enjoy like these conversations. I like that again. There's nothing happening in the crypto market, right? Not right now. We've looked at some of these charts here already, and I like that we can talk about rubbish. I like that. So it makes it yeah. So Erica, what's going on, Erica? Here comes Erica with the rubbish. Never had it, but I bet it's pretty good. Oh yeah, it's really good, Queen. Garlic soy chicken. That's just the flavor of the fried chicken. So chicken fried rice. Yeah. Nah. Walmart manager. Yeah, let's see how long we go for. What's a classic Canadian dish? Poutine is the only one you can think of. Um, like the first thing I got introduced to that I really enjoyed was shepherd's pie. Right. So and it's like one of my favorite things now. But yeah, so that's I think that's a Canadian thing, or it's just an all around like North American thing. I don't know. But shepherd's pie. Of course, like poutine. That's the thing. I don't like poutine. What else? Some Canadian things. I know you guys are gonna. Uh, I don't know. Good news coming this week. Shaitoshi tweeted some good news coming this week. I need to take a look at that Twitter here. So Shiba developer saying so there's some good news coming this week for Shiba. Okay, let's see here. Good news coming. When did this tweet come out? So 7 hours. Thank you. These scans are nah. Sheep Army. Okay, this week. So he says, all that said, I'll have good news for Sheep Army this week. Going back into a quiet mode for sheep to finish up. Okay, wow. Okay, well, it's Monday, right? So let's get some good news then, right? That would be amazing. Moose testicles, biscuits, moose, moose head cheese. No. What's Roadside saying now? Tortilla, Canadian bacon, grilled moose jaws. Can you have mashed potatoes? Yes, it does, Lewis. Shepherd's pie does. Moose knuckles. Probably one. Yeah, 1 million. No, I don't think. I don't think. I don't think so, Eric. I don't think that's the news. I hope not. Okay, yeah, Mindy will be back in a bit. Back in a second. Back in a second. I think she's just just finishing up some stuff there. Uh, Double green mag tea. Okay, nice. Yeah, I'm just waiting. Ryan again. That thing needs to claim. Ryan needs to clear above 7 cents there. And Canadians make it wrong. What make shepherd's pie is English? Ryan. Okay. Shepherd's pie is English, and Canadians make it wrong. They do. It is pretty good though. It is really good. It does taste really good. Moose head cheese. Unbelievable roadside. So how was it made in England? Like how roast roast moose shank with with a sprinkle of maple syrup. Media. How room price to my Binance? Not sure you're asking for media. And see your room price. Not sure. KFC has a mashed chicken cheese ball. What? Has a mashed chicken cheese ball? Yeah, I don't know about that. Left to play card? No, she's not playing card. um, and export a smoke. Salmon is. I like salmon. I like salmon. I like salmon. Yeah, salmon is a good fish. How 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 I can add a RPM price to your RPM price? Is RPM is RPM an acronym for something? Medium. Where is college paper on Shepherd's Pie, and it's actually not English. Queen. Where's it from? Where's it from? Queen. Where's it from? With the average price, when people pay and sell, the average price. Let me think about that for a second. Medium. You're looking at the average price. Hmm. Oh, from came from Scotland. Scotland. Oh wow, Jason. Wow, it seems like that's in. Yeah, Jason agrees. Trick agrees. Okay, Scotland. Of course, yeah. And then the UK stole it, and then North America stole it, and then the cycle just continues. Like the call RPM in your charts. Do I have that? I'm sorry, media. I'm sorry if I'm missing what you the average price. If there's something here, maybe maybe this is just it's just normal for it to be in here. These are like again these are you might not be able to like these charts are not comparable to like some of those other charts because right this is a charting software, so you can't really be comparing these charts to like your trading platform charts. You can't really do that, right? So the expansion in your browser, maybe on Binance, I don't know. Expansion in your browser, it might not be like you might not have it. So greetings from Australia. Jadel, good evening. Greetings. I don't know what time it is. Not sure I'm saying good evening, but yeah, hello. Yeah, just again, just it might just be something that's part of the software, which it most likely is because that's what it's meant for, right? So trying to push up a little bit, Tesla. Okay, nice. Thing on their green pie. Um, Hmm. Some in the crypto world, always something exciting. Yeah. Greetings from Lebanon, Jad. Lebanon. So speaking of food, like what are you guys having for Thanksgiving? Thanksgiving is coming up on Thursday. What do you like? What's a meal you guys are having? Because I'm still learning about all you know, all the things you guys all the things you guys do for Thanksgiving. Right. So what are you guys having? How can you get TradingView media? Maybe what you need to do is, again, so take a look at the description there. There's a link in the description there, right? So then you can get TradingView that way and then have all this information, right? So any good news for Omar? Not that I'm aware of. Nothing new. Ketchup chips. Turkey. Okay. Doing some. Uh, okay, nice. Ethereum. Some turkey. Sweet. Sweet. Big bowl of free MC popcorn. Fish. You having some fish? Okay. Some fish for Thanksgiving. That works for Thanksgiving. Going to buffet. Wish I was having some deep fried turkey. So good. Deep fried turkey. Deep fried turkey. Deviled eggs. When limbo. Yeah. Deviled eggs. Deviled eggs. Mud balls for Thanksgiving. Honestly, Andrew, I can't wait for the day that BBIG explodes, and then we can just you can just let go of that thing because it's been frustrating, honestly. Don't celebrate it in Scotland, Stuart. Okay, yeah, Thanksgiving, hummus and pita. Thanksgiving is a what? Is a scam? Is that what you're trying to say, scholars? Hopefully, some Ethiopian food. Okay, nice, Erica. Collard greens, your favorite dish? Isn't that like collard greens? Is that an actual dish? That just sounds like a whole bunch of vegetables, Queen. Sweet potato pie. Okay. Andrew, I'm sorry. It's frustrating. Yeah. Again, guys, Shiba really isn't doing anything for now, right? So if we can get back above that 47 level, then it's going to be a lot of fun for Shiba him. So hopefully Shiba can do that in the next, sometime soon here, right? Again, the Shiba developer is saying, yeah, something exciting is coming up this week. So let's see what that is, and hopefully that's a catalyst here that propels Shiba to the next level there. For AMP here, AMP needs to clear that level. You can obviously see here, right, that this has been a struggle. Like 7 cents has been a struggle here for AMP. So yeah, it needs to clear that level. And then for Crow here, Crow has some resistance here at 76, right? Over the last 10 minutes here, right? 76 cents, yeah. It's actually, yeah, so, but it's done really well. So no concerns there at all. Homemade mac and cheese. My market cipher, Canna? Okay. Yeah, so if you get MediaTek, if you can get like TradingView, and let me know if you need any help. If you need any help, and then I can help you out with the charts. And biscuits and gravies in Turkey. Biscuits and gravy. Chu, hello, good evening. How are you? Uh, the best is actually the best. Wow. Okay. So it's basically veggies. Okay, Queen. Oh, you like your veggies? Okay, sounds good. Middle Eastern food. Yeah, I like a lot. I like all types of food. Like all the cultures. I like it very much. Wild turkey on rice. Thanksgiving. I see closing the hour closer to 8 Kevin. Okay, let's go. I'm sure I'm gonna see a whole bunch of like in on on Thursday. I'm sure I'm gonna see like a whole bunch of pictures of food in the Hangout channel, like just people posting food everywhere, and I'm excited for that to see the food. I'll eat anything that's good. Exactly right, Ethereum. Like I'll eat any like yeah, like I eat anything that's I like food. I like flavors. I like yeah. So here comes Roadside with something questionable. Media says, please try and focus with me. What's your question, Ryan? What's your question, Media Tech? Let me know. I'll answer your question. So uh, I have a is a question imports Haggis. I'm not sure what Haggis are. Maybe it has a different name. So yeah, I'm not sure what so yeah, MediaTek, yeah, please clarify your question. I'll take a look. So again, I would recommend you like just get TradingView, right? So just Batman, just a woman, just download it. Please put this with me. I'm not sure what you're asking for. Like it might just be like the language barrier, but I'm not sure what you're asking for. A media. So again, just go to again. There's a link in the description. The MediaTek for TradingView, the same software that I'm using, and you can use that and get the same chart, right? So the last month, it's like it's the same thing that people have Turkey, but I under the price. You mean this stuff here? La value. Food coma. Anyone else? Oh, yeah, I'm ready for all of this food talk for Tesla. Um, now, in Batman together. Maybe Blaze is Batman. Craving this poutine dish from Let me take a look. Make a right turn and trade sideways. No, no, that again, kinda. It's completely fine there for me. So I can pull up a bigger time frame there for Crow and take a look. So let me take a look and see what Haggis are. Haggis. I'm sure I've had something. Haggis. Yeah, I have no idea what that is. I have no idea, but it looks really good. That looks really good, actually. That looks like something that I would love to have. That looks very close to what like shepherd's pie is. Sometimes. Wow, yeah, haggis. That looks really good. I feel like I would eat a whole bunch of that stuff. I know I've never had that though. Wow, Nama. Yeah, where can I get a haggy? Yes, that's right beside. That's just trading view information. MediaTek looks horrible. Look at my screen. No, that looks good. It looks good. Roadside, that looks good. Looks like you know, looks like that looks like that looks like flavored like ground beef. I think that's what it is, unless I'm wrong. Flavored ground beef with like you can put whatever you want in there, and like in some potatoes. Churn dirt and worms. It tastes amazing. Yeah, I bet you it tastes amazing. Like that's what you have to pay attention to. Had haggis the last time I was in Scotland. It's really good. Yeah, noir. That do I need you need this? Yeah, queen. um, yeah, that actually looks yeah. About the content of it. Okay, chili and rice. Always yeah. Yep, I think yeah. With the ingredients. Not it's not ground beef. Oh no, because I thought it was ground beef with like flavored, and you can have like veggies in there as well, and then in the potato like in the potato shell, and then yeah, it's banned from in the U.S. I guess it's banned in the states. We have an office there, Noir. Okay, nice. Noir. Next time you go on this business trip to Edinburgh, just shoot me a DM and we're gonna say, screw hot trades. Let's take a week. I can have some haggis and visit Stewart. Triple green on the tank. No, thank you very much, tank. Thank you. It's a work trip. Yep, it's a work trip. That's your hometown. Wow, nice. Let's go, Noir. Yeah. Do you like the taste of lungs? No. What are my plans for Thanksgiving? Nothing. Nothing. It's not a holiday for me, anyways. So maybe I'll go. Maybe I'll go skiing. Maybe I'll go skiing. Um, Most likely not though. I'll probably just play card and sleep. But yeah, we'll see what I do. When am I going on vacation, Tank? What's a vacation? Uh, yeah, I used to hate vacations, like absolutely hated vacations. Yeah, because I just don't. I just yeah, I don't know. Love it there. Been twice to get back. Yeah, that's a big part of it. Lungs. Oh no. Yeah, now that I'm starting to get a little more information here roadside, it's as I get older. Yeah. Vacations. La la la. In note of you can stay in hot trades discount, of course. Let's go with Stewart. That would be amazing. Stewart, that would be amazing. I'm sure I'm gonna hold you to that. That's almost like a guarantee, Stewart. So almost a guarantee of a trip to Scotland. It's back about 76 cents here. Right. So for Crow here, Crow looks really good. Like I'm not really concerned about Crow at all. So unless we start breaking below on some bigger time frames here, not really concerned here at all. So looking for 82 cents, your next level of resistance to 82 cents. I know the smaller levels to pay attention to, but ultimately your all-time highs. Wait, why am I getting 85 days? Mostly because I'm looking at Coinbase. That's why I'm getting 85 cents term. So and then a dollar, right? So for Crow, so yeah, we'll see. In the words, beautiful spot. Stuart, very nice, Stuart. Very, very nice. Stuart, you need to send me your again, Stuart. I'm not sure why you're not a member yet, so I could DM you. Not sure why. Not sure, Stuart. Not sure why. If I could let you into Discord for free, you would be in for sure. So, um, Shibnobi, Leo. Shibnobi. I know Shibnobi has been getting a lot of momentum here lately. So, because I've been getting a lot of questions about that. Have awesome internet too, Tank. Where is it of the US Shepherd's Pie? No, it's not. Roadside. It's not. No lungs. Michigan, bring it. I got plenty of room, Tank. Okay, plenty of room. Okay, here you go. I wish like uh, the pandemic wasn't a thing, but it is. But some she busted me trying to steal your organs. Yeah. You like free tank? Okay, nice. Chili's is Chili's available on TradingView here? Let me see if I can find it here. Chili's. Speaking of food, it's not. I might have to go take a look at something else here. It's not available here, so I might have to go on like Coin Market Cap. So what's your position, Dad, in Chili's? I think I actually spelled it wrong. That's why. Um, yeah, I did. That's why. So it's on here. Same thing though. What's your position in this coin here? Let me know. Then I'll take a look. Chili's. Mm, yeah, so let me know what your position is, that Jan, then I'll take a look. Let's amp it up. Let's amp it up. Trips come with Jason and Swamp Monsters, your pick. Oh no, Joey, you don't have to worry about that, right? So we talked about ADA, right? We talked about the fact, yeah, ADA below $2, right? Especially as we approach like $1.50. Yeah, ADA really good long term position. So should you be looking to, if you're looking to if you like ADA, you should be scaling in below $2, right? So he does, and hearing out his tweets and videos, I bet he's going to make sure Cardano will be, yeah. Again, long term ADA is going to be fine. So don't be on H bar, Kana. Yeah, he needs to join. New laptop coming though. Okay, you can still use mobile. These two, you can use mobile for Discord. So just have to download the app then. Uh, T. No, no. You're still holding, Jad? Okay, you bought at 18 cents. Okay, 18 cents. Oh, wow. You're in a really good position then. That really helps. So, for now, your next level of support here, I can see that we're forming something around 40 cents there. So, 40 cents is going to be a psychological level there, and then 35 cents, right? So, you're in a really good position for now. So, yeah, like this is just a retracement after a very nice run up. So, no concerns here at all. Watch for 40 cents. That would be your next level of support, and then 5 cents below, right, would be your next level there to watch 35 cents here. So those are your next two levels. Yeah, seems like every 5 cents for this thing seems to be important. So just watch and see what we do there. Right, so it looks good. I live in Kitchener, Canada. If you lived in Kitchener, nice scholars. We'll stream from the big log cabin and give out eye signals saying help. Please help, guys. If I wink twice, please send help. Good evening, Mr. Well. Ready for some fun games and mayo booms on. Okay, there you go. Will be better than log cabin from the log cabin roadside, Andrew. Yeah, most likely. And are you done with that, Aaron? You're done with Ada. I know Ada has been frustrating. Like Ada has been frustrating for a lot of people because we've seen like everything else move except for Ada, right? Like everything else has gone for a nice run up, except for Ada, right? So again, we know Ada likes to move on its own, right? So, but it just hasn't performed, just hasn't. So it is what it is, though. It is what it is. Putting up a good fight. Oh yeah, it is. It's trying. Like Amp is really trying to reclaim that 7 cent level there. So yeah, is that where the honeymoon is gonna be? The honeymoon? What honeymoon? Oh, because of Maddie? Rubbish. The Scotland lock cabin. Sure. The honeymoon. We are active. We are active. Here comes Mr. Will. What booms? Uh, he will be in a food coma from the Haggies. Yep. I need Starlink. Yeah, I do. Yeah, Starlink. 54 cents tank. Yeah. No, Ada has come a long way. So he knows people. What's up? What's up, Sam? Sam Mendes. Hello. AMP about to be listed on Binance Global. Yeah, JDLT. Yeah. So yeah, about to be listed, and I'm sure that's gonna come with that's gonna bring some momentum here with it as well. So yeah. Amp. You just need to clear that 7 cent level. If you can break above and hold above, and then you're looking for cents and then all time highs, right? So, do you think, or even by December, if Shiba can get back above, right? For now, right, if Shiba can get above again, break back above the 90 EMA, which is sitting around like 47 there, and then yeah, we're looking for all time highs on Shiba then. Um, so again, recommendation is if you like it, like slowly scale in on the way down, or if you're skeptical about Chiba, right? If you're skeptical, just wait for it to break above that level, and then you're looking for the run up, right? So that level again is around like 47 there, just below 47. About amp for at least 5 months already. Yeah, gonna be a force after. La la. Amando says like and subscribe. Like and subscribe. Thank you. Too late to get into app. It's not. Right. It's not too late to get into amp. But my concern here is let me pull out the amp daily chart again. So it's not too late to get into anything. Well, sometimes it can be. But when I take a look at amp here, what I see here is this level here, 7 cents. Right. So you want to be really careful. Right. Again, below 7 cents sell off. 7 cents here, that's a sell off again, right? So it's done this over and over and over and over, where it pushes above 7 cents, but this candles fail to close above 7 cents, and then you have a sell off all the way back there here to 4 cents, right? So I'd be really careful with that. So again, I know it's getting listed on Binance Global there, so I'm not sure how big of a deal that's going to be, right? Again, people are just looking for momentum, right? Just because it's on Binance, um, 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 like just a regular finance doesn't mean everybody's holding it. So again, that being listed on that exchange might come with a little bit of FOMO, and that in turn is going to pump it higher, right? So what I'd be looking for here though is a break above 7 cents and a close above 7 cents. If you can close above 7 cents here, and you can see that again, the hype is coming through, and then yeah, and then you can look to buy in. So I'd rather be buying in as it breaks above 7 cents and closes above 7 cents, and momentum is coming in, right? And instead of like forming in just below that level, and then next thing you know, we're all the way back down here, right? So again, either you look for 4 cents or break above 7 cents and hold, right? So test and break and hold, break, test and hold, and then go from there. That's what I'd be looking for there. You can see that though, right? Like it's struggling to clear that 7 cent level then. 7 cents and then crow again, looks fine. Na, na, na. Seeing I think you're just a word on the launch now, Ethereum. Yeah, we'll see. Right. So hey, check Slack once. Check Slack. You send me a message in Slack. Um no, you haven't posted anything in Slack, Joy. Unless you change your name to something else. You haven't checked Slack. You haven't sent me anything in Slack either. Unless you send me a message in Slack mobile. I think I barely check Slack mobile. Like my mobile accounts. So I don't see any message for you in chat. No, I don't. I don't see anything from you in the chat channel on Slack. The last post I see in the chat channel there was at 12 like hours ago from Crystal. Should have been buying months. Right, Tank. Yeah. So we'll see what happens there, right? At 7 cents, Tank. So we'll see. We'll see, guys. A classic dish here with haggis wrapped in bacon. Tasty food combo. Yes, I can tell like Stuart is loves food. When is AMP supposed to be listed? You know what? Let me take a look at that Binance stuff there. So no 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 no. Let me see what these guys are saying. So well, let me see if they actually have any timeline here for when it's going to be listed. So Binance has come here. Binance will list AMP and play the app. We'll open trading, and we'll open trading on la 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 trading pairs 21. So the 23rd at 6 UTC there. So tomorrow. Yeah. So tomorrow, and then withdrawals for AMP will open on the 24th. Okay, cool. So yeah, there you go. So if you're wondering what Binance is saying here, I'm gonna share the article here with you guys about when it's gonna be listed on Binance, right? So global. So that's I think that's the article there. So we'll be open. There you go. Thank you very much, Jason. Thank you. The 24th there. So 2 hours for 2 hours. Colton. Okay. Thank you very much, Colton. Please check my DMs. My DMs. Okay, there you go, Joy. I see your DM now. There you go. Thank you very much. Thank you. So Dogecoin, your Dogecoin is on the way. You send who's that message? Robinhood crypto wallet. Oh no, that's we talked about that already. We talked about that already. Yeah, we talked about again the testing of Dogecoin using the Robinhood wallet, right? Yeah, Joy, we talked about that already. We talked about that a bit ago. So thank you for sharing, though. Thank you very much for sharing. Yeah, Christina. Um, what time is the list in you just have to convert it. So if you just go into Google and search up right, so what time is this in your time zone, it's gonna tell you. I'm not sure what time zone you're in. I'm not in the same time zone as you, most likely. Uh Rotem. So when when the time is right, I'll be back with info, and the info I got. We are active. We're active. You're talking about Shiba. Okay, I'm here waiting. Are you using for crypto, Royal? You mean for the charts? I'm using TradingView. Again, there's a link in the description for TradingView. So um, you can use the free version, and that should be okay for you. and then or you can just use you can get a discount. So in India now, I got to see the news right now. Joy, okay, there you go. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't seem to have an effect right now, right, Joy? So um, they're just testing it. They're testing their wallets. So Robinhood testing those wallets. I'm sure with once those wallets do come out, right? Once those wallets do actually come out, um, and then maybe they're gonna list Shiba, and maybe they're gonna list more coins on Robinhood, right? So Gilly, what's the question, Gilly? I think I missed it. What's the hype then? Um, so again, like we talked about this, right? So just because it was listed on Binance, well, now it's listed on Binance Global, right? So the market doesn't necessarily care about, we talked about the same thing with Shiba, right? Shiba getting listed on Robinhood might not be exactly the biggest deal because a lot of people hold Shiba already, right? So it might not be the biggest deal, but what that creates is hype, and that's all that matters, right? So when people see hype, it doesn't matter what it is, right? When people see hype, they form into, that causes a roller coaster effect, right? So it's not always about the actual news, it's all about the momentum. So I bet you there are millions and millions of people out there that would buy AMP, right? Just because it's listed on Binance right now doesn't mean everybody owns AMP, right? So with that momentum coming through, right, because it's listing on global there, that might create a roller coaster effect, right? So in 2 hours of Binance, American yen, okay, finance got it, yeah. TZ, no idea what I know. Yeah, you know nothing, Mr. Will. Going down to anytime soon? Is it going down to 70 cents anytime soon? I don't know. Right now it looks really good, right? So we broke above that level, above that resistance level, that 676. So is it going back down to 70 cents? I don't know what to tell you. It's looking really good, right? It's pumping and then little retracement and then higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low. So it's looking fine here to me. Yeah, guys, again, like Queen says, don't forget to smash the like, guys. If you haven't smashed the like already, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, guys, the membership link, it was just posted there by Virus, right? So but again, so yeah, come join us in Discord, guys. Perfect time. Come join us in Discord, and yeah, and there you go, Crow. Come on, get us to 60, 70, 77, 77. Come on. But yeah, AMP again. AMP. If you're looking for a position, I'd be waiting for AMP to again. You know, the support is 4 cents because it's done that over and over, or breaking above 7 cents. If this thing can break above 7 cents and actually hold above that level, that's a signal that it wants to keep going, right? So that's what I'd be looking for there. Neighbor Alice, can you check on my neighbor Alice? Thank you, Sam. Hi Alice, how are you? Are you okay? Are you buying crypto? You're not buying crypto, Alice? What are you doing with your life? You're not buying crypto? Unbelievable. Buy crypto, please. Alice, there you go. Sam, I checked your neighbor. With knowledge, do you know what that means? How does VGX look to me? Texas, what's your position? I'll pull it up here. What's your position in VGX? I'll take a look. So just give me some details and then I'll take a look and see what the chart looks like, Sam. Who's we, Mr. Will? Who's we? We are active. We are active. So yeah, VGX here. I'm not sure if it's available on TradingView here, but let me take a look. So VGX, it is right. So yeah, let me take a look at that chart there for you. So just give me some details so I know what I'm looking at here in terms of like I'm in at this price or I'm looking for an entry, right? So this thing has had a very nice run up actually. It's had a very very nice run up here. Like it's how's it looking to me? It's looking very good. Even though it's down 2% here in this on this new candle, it's still done really well, right? So in terms of support here, like I'd be looking for like point all the zeros, all these zeros and then eight, right? So 8,000 here. That's what I'd be looking for support, right? So it could potentially retrace back down to this level, right? If it does, it's still okay there. So yeah, could potentially retrace to this level and then watch if it holds above this level and then resume back higher, right? So but it looks really good. Like it looks really good there. If you're in it already, right? So if you're not, and then I would be careful. I'd be a little bit careful. Okay, no, that's not the right one then. That's not the right one. That's not the right one then. I might need to take a look at that's the thing with like having so many different things here. That's the wrong one. Yeah, that's the wrong VGX then. So let me see here. Let me see if TradingView has it. Otherwise, I might have to take a look at Coin Market Cap here. Something else there. Okay, there we go. There we go. That's the right one then. You know, it's just it's all these different charts. So you bought at what's the entry again? Let me see him. Uh, can you do it compared to USD? Yeah. Enjoy the rest of the evening. Stuart, have a good evening. For for longer than 2 months. Jacob, I think it might have been because you canceled your stuff expired. Maybe that's why, Jacob. Let me see. Holding at 430 there. Okay. I mean, you're in a good position that you bought at 430, right? So you bought all the way down here. So before this thing really took off there, so you should be okay, right? It just hit a new all time high there, so you should be fine. Um, Again, if you've done the research on this name and you like it, then that's a different question there. But if not, just try not to go right in this position, right? So yeah, I'm not sure. Haven't really looked into VGX here, but when looking at the chart here, it looks okay for now. There's not a whole lot of information though, right? So not a whole lot of information here. So just don't try not to go right in that position there. Good evening. 1,000 coins. Virus popcorn. There you go. So let's go back here to the other charts here. Back to CRO. Then back to the smaller time frame there. Yep, 77. Yeah, look at that thing go, right? It's back again, testing 77 cents here now. So it's doing really well. Like CRO's doing really, really well. So I'm not sure what else to tell you. Like it's done really well. Shiba, right? Again, we need Shiba to perform. Need Shiba to perform, guys. But yeah, CRO looks really good there. Look at that, right? Look at that. 77. Looking for $1. End of the year, looking for $1. Uh doesn't know. Mr. Will, very nice. Back at the right time, never leaves. um, but yeah, Mr. Will is trying to give us some details, but big interest from Voyager Exchange. Definitely a good buy. Got time. You got yours at $1.43. Tank. You know, Tank, unbelievable. Where was that? Where was that? Where was that? Where was that share? Would have liked, Tank. Let's go, Tank. Good job. Crow will name of life Jasmine coin. Yeah, we've talked about that. It seemed like it came out a long time ago. Right, came out a while ago, last week or whatever. So Staple Center. To yeah, Jacob, Am to the moon. Be ready. I'm ready. I'm ready for Am to break above 7 cents because it doesn't seem like it wants to. So, uh, watch it. Texas. Oh yeah, no, Texas. No, this is more of a this is more of a hangout than So, thanks for line that you respond. Oh no, absolutely. Well, just hang out. Have some talk about Elon. What's the position, Doge? What's the position in Elon? Elon again needs to break above 22. So when I say 22, you most likely know what I mean, but it needs to break above that level, and if it can, and then it's gonna go right. So that's what I'd be looking for. So again, watch for that 22 level there. If it can break above that level, and then yes, you're looking for that thing to start running, right? So that's all I really would be paying attention to there. 22, and then again, Ampere needs to clear 7, right? 7 cents. It keeps failing at that level, so 7 cents there, and then yeah. Yeah. 700 million. No, I'm not looking for your 700 million position. Like what's the entry, right? So what's the entry there? Like all I'm basically asking for is like, what do you need help with? Are you asking for support? Are you asking for resistance? Are you just want me to take a look at the chart? Let me know. Be ready. West, enjoy what's coming. The messages Most of you know the messages you're sending. Now, Mr. Ware, unbelievable. Yeah. No, good night. Good night, Mr. Ware. Have a good night. Have a wonderful night. Yeah, so we can do like we can hang for a bit longer and then go from there. We do have an early day tomorrow. So you guys wanted some early streams. So you guys wanted some early streams cuz some pre-market action, so we can do that. I've been waiting for I'm waiting for the free willy. Yeah. I feel like we're gonna wake up tomorrow to to crow above $1. Like this thing does this overnight pumps. Gagan, good evening. It's good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah. Uh, what do you know anything about Zombie Inu? No. I mean, I've looked at the chart on CoinMarketCap because it was exploding, but I haven't really looked at it from a fundamental point of view. I haven't looked at Zombie Inu. Uh, Zombie Inu. Jason says, should I buy Crow now? I mean, um, you want to buy on retracements, right? And we had a nice retracement last night. Um, and I mean, as much as we are looking for $1, uh, it's a slow rock pull for Theron. Yeah, with names like that, you want to be very careful. You know, you want to be very very careful. Yeah, like some of those names are really you know like again guys, like I've said this multiple times, like when you're looking to play with these names like Zombie Inu and all these other names, it's not about fundamentals. So there's really nothing I can tell you. All you're basically looking for is, oh my, is Zombie Inu starting to go? Like, is what are people talking about? People are talking about Zombie Inu. Okay, cool. I'm going to put $100 in here because it seems like it's about to explode. And then you take your profits like right away, quick, 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 and then leave and then go. And then that's what a lot of these coins are doing, right? You take a look and see some stuff that's gaining some momentum. You put some money in there that you can afford to lose, and you sell it quickly. So can't wait for the $100 virus. Yep. You mean like your $1,000 is about to turn to 100? No, just joking. It would be, yeah, $2 quickly. Yeah. Again, should I continue holding? I don't want to sell at a large, Dad. You'd have to go back to that initial plan, right? So what was the initial plan when you got into Shiba, right? So you have to plan, right, guys? Plan for the upside, plan for the downside, because I'm not quite sure what to tell you. Like, what was your plan initially? Good morning, Aravine. The Indians are waking up, guys. Joy is waking up. Aravine is waking up. Good morning. Uh, I've been away from the market. Should I get it now, Harvey? Get the entry was last night when we streamed last night. That retracement for Crow. Should you be getting it now? I mean, la 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 la. Jason, are you in some nice profits? Are you in some nice profits, Jason? I'll pull up the daily chart again for Crow, and then we can take a look. Um, Again, even though we're expecting $1, it would be nice to get a retracement, but I'm not sure if you're gonna get it because it's retraced a little bit. But it's not always the best thing to buy on the way up. You want to wait for the drops, right? Wait for those drops. Um, Shiba will be a long hold for profits. Yeah. Let me see here. What is that question? Since 8 cents, Kevin. Very nice. Very nice. I remember looking at my mom's because um like she always has a whole bunch of stuff that I was but I remember taking a look at her, like her crypto holding, because she was asking me what else to buy, and she had some Crow. And this was like back when, yeah, this thing was all the way down there, so I'm sure she's happy with that. But I was like, what's this thing, like it's not even moving. And so, but I'm sure she's maybe happy with that. Invest $1,000, Kevin. Good job. Yeah, yeah. Mhm. Jasmine will hit $1 faster live. Okay. I don't buy coins after they already ran unless it's actually running. Then scale and get out. Then buy anything that hasn't pumped yet. Yeah, tank. Yeah. So I mean that's usually the recommendation. You can usually tell. Like you can usually tell when something's about to go. Like it's not always like it's not really a surprise. Right. So for example, let's take a look at any chart here, like anything that's fundamentally like stable, not all of these like all the like random ones, but let's take a look at the daily chart here, for example. Right. For this thing here, so you could tell here that again, like Crow here was doing absolutely nothing, like absolutely nothing, right? And then you could tell here that momentum started shifting a little bit. It's like, oh, we're curling higher and higher and higher and higher, and then explosion, right? So and that's one example there. Let's take a look at the daily chart here for Shiba, right? You could tell that Shiba was about to go as well, right? So I know it's quite messy, like it's messy, messy, messy here. So I'm not sure if this is gonna help anybody. So I'm gonna have to find something else. Let me find a different chart there for Shiba. If I can find the right one here, let's see. Yeah, let's take a look at this one, right? So, well, take a look at Shiba here. This really isn't a good example either. I know my other chart is a really good example. So, for example, Shiba here, right? You could tell that Shiba was about to go because, again, take a look at that, right? Shiba would test the top and then test the bottom, right? It's like up and down, up and down, up and down. Again, resistance, support. And then all of a sudden, you're like, oh, momentum. And then you clear that level, right? As soon as you break above that resistance there, you broke above that range. Now you're looking for new range higher, right? You again with this stuff here. When you break below and close below, you're looking to crash. When you break above, you're looking to pump, right? So you can usually tell when these names are about to go. So yeah. So that's just those are just examples of what you look for, right? So need red circle. My friend, hi friend. Can you take a look at WSG? What's WSG? Shares of AMP. Been waiting for this for months, Jacob. Are you in some nice profits, Jacob? What's your entry? What's your entry? What's a good? I want to go all in. I know you're joking. Let me know if you're not. But I know I saw Cat Girl. What was it yesterday? Yesterday when we were streaming, it was on the list, and it was on the list of like of those things that had exploded already. Um, Cat Girl. I know you're joking. um, but no, I looked at it yesterday. Cat Girl. So, um, so yeah, let me know where your position is in WSG, and then I'll take a look. Um, can't pronounce your name though. 2 cents when you bought it. Wow. Can you take some profits at least then, Jacob? Like, can you take some profits? That's the question. So just because, right? Just because we're sitting like right against resistance, right, Jacob? So we're sitting right against resistance. Again, I like pulling up the chart here just for visual purposes here, so you guys can see what I'm looking at there. Just so we're on the same page, right? So I'm gonna pull up the chart there. 77. Look at Krogo, guys. Come on, 77. Go, go, go. So AMP here, again, that listing is cool, right? That's again that listing on Binance Global there. But when I take a look at this chart, it's failed at this 7 cent level here multiple times. So is this another example of, okay, we're gonna fail at 7 cents, fail at 7 cents and come back to 4 cents, fail again at 7 cents and retrace again? I don't know, right? So not sure what the extent of this, this listing is not sure what type of hype it's going to bring to this thing here, but it's failed at this level multiple times. So can you take some profits maybe, and then you can always rebuy back later if it breaks above 7, right? So yeah, just in case we fail, at least you're not losing all your profits, right? You're in a really nice position already. So explode. No, I did not. What's a nah, uh I have 60k Doge at 29 EA. I know, honestly, like Doge has been Shiba's dropping, yeah. Doge has been really it's been really annoying. So again, we talked about, again, these guys need a catalyst, right? Shiba is trying to recover here a little bit back above 44. right? But Dogecoin needs a catalyst. Like they need a catalyst. They need something. Again, we're speculating that it might just be the launch, right? It might just be the launch in 2020, 2022, the rocket launcher. That might be the next thing that helps Dogecoin go for that next run up, right? So they need something. They need something, something. So because again, it doesn't seem to be following like Bitcoin anymore. It's not following the crypto rally. So they need something of their own. So hit 12 cents, still plenty of room. Cannot, yeah, it does, right? It's like break above, right? Break above 7 resistance, as you can see that we have. You're looking for 10 cents, and then you're looking for all time highs at 12, and then beyond, right? So step by step. Good evening, native. That's what you're thinking, Jacob? Okay. Well, is Batman a queen? No, I am not. Cat girl, Batman. Doge will definitely run soon. It's a very good investment for 5 months, Tank. Yeah, we'll see, right? So like honestly, like I've said this multiple times, like Doge, I'm not gonna question. Like Elon says, the fact that Elon is still connected to Dogecoin and he seems like adamant about improving it. I'm really not gonna question it, right? So I really have no I think it's gonna be, it should be, I think it's gonna be fine. So I think it's gonna be fine. There you go. So Mindy just reconnecting there again, and then yeah, good to see you. Nah, run again soon. It's a very, yeah. There you go. I want Dogecoin to go. Like I want it to go. You know what? When Doge does finally run, someone's gonna come in the chat and say, "Oh my goodness, I thought you hated Doge. I thought you hated Dogecoin." Uh, it's like, why, why, why? That just goes to show you, like they're not here watching or listening. They're just here for the rubbish. Make money elsewhere and then buy Doge and wait. Tank. There you go.
Yeah, I think like my plan with Dogecoin, because I don't have any Dogecoin anymore, but I think I'm gonna see how the sentiment goes and then into that rocket launch, because I'm sure a lot of people are gonna buy the hype.
Yep. I hope we
So
can get
maybe
the
I can get
dates.
in on that hype.
Yeah. Like we need a date, Mindy. We need a specific date. That rocket launch on this day, and then Shiba pumps that date, right? So,
Yeah. It's just
and then
it's
Dogecoin.
fun. It's fun when stuff's pumping, like especially Doge, like scalping it and stuff.
Mhm.
So I'm not saying, if you don't like long term holding, if they have a special date, yeah.
Yeah.
Why not mine Doge, Mindy? I don't mind. I tried mining Dogecoin on my laptop because there was something you could uh,
Mindy, I thought
do.
I thought I thought you were gonna say something that you were
Oh,
gonna.
the why not mine? How about mind your own business?
No, you're supposed to be nicer. Yeah, I thought Mindy was gonna say, "I don't mind. I just mind my own business." There you go.
Yeah, that was a funny day actually.
Yeah. No, someone said
I
that
don't
in the
mind.
comments.
Yeah, that's funny.
Just mind my own business.
No, I don't mind. I don't really care to, honestly. Like I know you can make a lot of money and stuff, but I don't know the setups and like I know you can just mine from like your laptop or your phone, I guess, but
Hmm.
not for me.
Hmm. Wait, what, Ethereum? T King? Wait, T King? Wait, Mindy, how does T King look for
What
you?
is that? Who?
T King, Tiger King.
Like the Netflix show?
No, no,
Taking
no. Like,
I'm looking. It's down like 26% today,
okay,
but
okay,
it's just like it's not like a rug pull type. I mean,
okay,
yeah, like I
okay.
guess it does look kind of sketch, but
Hmm.
I don't know. It kind of looks like how when Shiba ran all the way up to that first
Hmm.
um high, and then it went all the way down to like 0.00006 and
Hmm.
chilled there forever. So I don't
Hmm.
know if I'd call that a rug pull unless they put a tweet out saying like warning, abort,
Hmm.
but might just be a retracement.
Okay.
You're still up 30K on Doge. You'll wait.
Yeah.
Nice. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, Doge paid a lot of people well, including myself. Like I love Dogecoin, I truly do. But I just, it's hard. It's hard when I can play with other stuff, and I'm sure I'll be like in on the hype, like making a little money here and there on it because I like Dogecoin.
Hmm.
I do. They just need like a date, and like same with Shiba. It's just like Shiba. They need something. My patience is running thin.
Hmm.
Yeah. I don't think there's like, everyone says diamond hands, diamond hands. There's no such thing in my book about diamond hands or paper hands. Like you got to do what's best for you, right? You got to take profits when you want to take them. If you want to get back in, do what you got to do cuz it's your money, not
Hmm.
mine.
Yeah,
Not anybody else's but yours.
absolutely. Call me Afro. Hello, how are you?
Hey guys, I'm a beginner. What do you think I should invest in? Into, please help. It's up to you. You got to find like if you're looking into crypto or the stock market or if you're looking into crypto, find a coin that you really truly believe in, right? Just like for example, mine's a certain coin and I to this day I stand by it, but it's been like hell sometimes like holding it, but it's fine, But I'm fine with that cuz I like the investment and I
Yep.
do my, you got to do your own research.
Hmm.
But
Yeah.
it's up to you,
No.
like, are you wanting to hold long term or make
Yeah.
quick gain?
Exactly. And also, like, if you're completely new to this, like, like maybe try to stay away from like some of these rock balls. You can never tell, but some of these new shiny toys, you want to stay away and just slowly like integrate yourself by buying, buying small positions in established things, right? So for example, let's say you like gaming, maybe you look for things that are connected to gaming. Let's say you like, you believe in the metaverse, maybe you look for things that are connected to the metaverse, right? Look for stuff like that, right? Just to get
Yeah.
started. Obviously, like being a part of like people that talk about stuff like this is going to help you as well. So
hmm Like when I started in crypto, I started with like the main coins, right? Because I didn't know how any of this worked. I didn't know that there was altcoin. Like I didn't know any of this stuff. And like at the time, Ethereum was like really cheap and not really cheap, but it was lower. And I was like, you know what? I didn't buy like solid coins. Like I just bought like portion, I guess, I put like $50 in Ethereum, like those type of coins. And then I
mhm.
learned like, oh, okay, this is how it works. And then kind of went to other stuff and you just find your direction that way.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah,
type of stuff, yeah. But I never like when I got into crypto, none of these like altcoins were like a big deal. It
oh
seems like after like Dogecoin happened, it was like
yeah,
everything started up. But
yeah,
like when I first got into crypto, it was like strictly like Ethereum, like whatever you see, like whatever you saw in Robinhood, like that was strictly what it was. And like a
hmm,
couple other coins. Like there
yeah,
wasn't any of this stuff. So like this is all new to me anyways. Like I just, I've put money into some of these and I've gotten like torched. Like I've gotten my and I'm like, well, this isn't fun for me. Like and it's fun for other people, but I'm
yeah,
just new to the whole like poo coin stuff because I'm not used to that type of stuff, if that makes sense. So
yeah. Oh no, yeah, Doge
I'm
opened up like the way for like
yeah.
a lot of these old names that are they're like, oh, you
Yeah.
can pump for no reason. You can.
Yeah, and you remember with Dogecoin, like people were pumping like Shiba, and they were during Dogecoin, and we were like, "What the heck are all these coins?" Like we were
Yeah,
like, "Where are these coming from?" They're
yeah,
like, and we were talking about like, man, there's 1,200 new coins, this and this. Like we were just making fun of them, kind of like we didn't know
yeah,
what they were, and then now it's like the popular thing is like
yeah,
all these altcoins, like everybody loves them, so. It's just crazy how like times change, I guess. But you gotta
yeah.
roll with the times or you just stick with what you know. You can make a coin in 5 minutes now. I'm sure you can.
Oh,
I don't
yeah,
know.
yeah, you can. For like almost no money too, and then
Really?
yeah, it doesn't
I
cost a
was
whole lot.
talking about that with my family. They're like, how much would it cost to make a coin? And I'm like, millions of dollars.
Really?
But
Oh no, Mindy, not even
yeah,
close. Not
not
even
what
close.
probably like 5 grand,
You
50
can for
bucks.
less.
Really? Oh
Yep,
no way.
yep.
Blaze, we gotta get on. I'm just kidding. I don't want my own coin. I don't want that rubbish because I'd be the person that'd been like, pull the rug, pull it. Like that's what all these people are doing. They make these coins and then they're like, I just made $1 million off of all these people. Time to say rug pull. Oh, you knew maybe I knew how to make coins. Oh, you knew how to. Okay.
Yep.
You're trying to learn more about NFTs? Yeah. I don't know how NFTs work that well either. Like I researched like how they're made and stuff, and they're like pictures. Some of them are like, I don't know if it's just all of them, but they're like pictures on pictures on pictures. And then like to tell it's the original one, they're all like inside like the coding because you've got like you could have a picture of someone eating a sandwich under your NFT, and that picture of that like Blaze eating a sandwich under the under like the picture of your NFT would like deem that like the original one. Kind of like that thing.
Yeah.
I don't know. You're with
Cool.
Mindy, you're pulling the rug? Absolutely. Like if I made a coin and I made like $1 million, I'd be like, how do I cash out? Like how is this a thing? Like how do I just stop? Like nobody trade anymore. We're good. Everybody take profits and we'll just let it just fade away to the abyss. Like I would put a tweet out, I'd be like, okay, time to take profits. Everyone sell because it's done.
Don't worry.
Hot
Next day we'll see Mindy in jail.
I don't even know how it works, honestly. Like, honestly, that's why I'm like really skeptical about some of these because I'm like, who made this? Who made this? You know? And then you look at the Twitter account that's like pumping it, and you're like, huh? You're like, I'll stay away from that.
Yeah. And then next thing you know, Twitter account disappears. You know, it's
Yeah. It could be like your neighbor, and you wouldn't even know that. You're just like supplying your neighbor with Lambo money.
Yep.
And then you don't even know.
Yeah.
Well, I want to get on NFTs. Like, really, like I truly do. Like, they have those with the frames. We looked at those frames, Blade. Like, you can buy an NFT.
Oh, the NFT frame,
frame
yeah.
for your house.
Yeah.
So, like, if you buy an NFT, you can like put it in a picture frame in your house, and it's like a video montage of an NFT. Obviously, it's probably going to cost you a pretty penny for that picture frame, but because people were like, what do I do with this? Like, it's just in my wallet. I can't show it to my friends. You know, I can't do this.
Honestly,
So they want it like
that picture frame is like it's brilliant.
Sick, right? I know. I just want to buy like a $50 NFT if I could, just to have that picture frame. Yeah. Like honestly, like I don't even. Yeah, Mindy's going to jail, guys. I don't do any of that. That's why I don't do it, because I know I'd be like, how do I stop? Like, I don't know.
Yep.
I'd have to have like a team of people to do it, and then I would just sit there and let them deal with.
Ethereum is one of them.
Huh?
Ethereum is one of them. Just add him to the Telegram group. Telegram.
Okay. Yeah. Secret. Make sure you're in the secret Telegram.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. No. Again, like not Shiba. Like, what is this? AMP again. Failing still again 7 cents, right? Like 7 cents seems to be an issue here for this thing. It feels like eventually it's gonna break above and go. I like that it's not just selling off, right? I think Jacob was asking. I like that it's not selling off here, so but it does need to clear 7 cents. And if it does, yeah, it's ready to go for break above, hold above, and then it's ready to go for nice run up.
Like NFTs, so okay, so this is a question for anybody that can answer, because I'm not the person to come to about NFTs. Like I Google everything with NFTs, but like, so you buy it, let's say you buy it for like 1 Ethereum, right? You buy for $4,000, but like, does it depreciate in value, or you just like put it up for auction? You know what I mean? Is it like a crypto where it like depreciates in value because it's not popular?
No, it's just like selling art though, right? It's just like selling art where like it's what someone's willing to pay for it, right? It's just like that.
Yeah, you bought it for 4K though, and then like let's say you bought it for 4K though, and it goes unpopular, nobody's gonna want to buy it from you if it's not like a popular NFT anymore, right?
That's just how art works though. You can set whatever price you want and supply
I'm just saying, like that's the only thing I have confusion about is like there's millions that look the exact same, and then what if happens if the Shiboshis aren't popular anymore, and then you just paid 3 Ethereum for something that's not popular, and you're about to sell it for $50?
Yeah. No, like I'm saying, like and like Kevin, I'm saying in like compared to art in terms of like selling stuff, like supply and demand. Again, it can be whatever it wants to be, but if someone's not willing to pay that price, now what do you do, right? So, just yeah,
Oh,
if
okay, virus. So you want to try and buy the popular ones for cheap and then resell them for what you're okay. I see. Okay.
so
That's
Kevin says
that
Nift.
was my confusion. I didn't know if it like
Mhm.
depreciates or not.
Okay, what's is Nift available on TradingView? Uh,
Let me look.
Looks like you did crypto before you understand it. Yeah, there you go. Nift.
No,
So
it's not.
Nift is okay. Let me see where. Let me see here. Nift.
It is
Mhm.
point. Oh, it's 49 cents.
49 cents.
Oh, I just got like a computer virus. That's cool. What?
For doing what? What did you do?
I clicked CoinGecko and it said it like pulled the price up and then this huge thing came up like in black letters. It said bad gateway close and then I clicked close and it like whoa. Yeah. No thanks. TradingView only for me. That was scary.
Wow.
That was weird. You're confused too on NFTs. I know. It doesn't like no matter how much I research it, I'm just like, what is happening?
Yeah,
Like
you just have to go buy an NFT, Mindy. Go buy like
and see
use
what happened.
hmm?
I'll,
Yeah.
I'll I'll use the rest of my Pikachu money to buy an NFT. That's all I got. That's all I got.
But you need a wallet though. You need one of those
I have
wallets,
a
and
Trust
then
wallet. That was my confusion. Like it goes in your wallet, and then like, can you see the picture in your wallet, or does it just show up as like a code?
you just have to try it, Mindy. Just go buy one, and then we can work through it.
Okay, I will buy one. I'm gonna have to go. Where do you even buy it? What is that website? Oh my gosh,
You want
NFT.
to use
You
the
can buy them
BNB
on
one, or
crypto.
you want to use
No, I'm not using that one. I'm not using that one. Can't even email us back. If you're listening, I'm mad at you. You know who. Oh, you
there
can
you
buy them
go.
at DraftKings. What?
Yeah, like OpenSea is like what most people use. So remember when like Nas made an NFT, she sold it on like OpenSea.
OpenSea?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me go take a look. Let me see if I can find one. I just want to see how it works. Uh,
You see the prizes though? Those NFTs are beautiful though. Like they look very good, right? Are you in there?
not all of them. No, I'll share my screen if you guys want to see.
Okay.
Some of them I'm like, excuse me. Like this one called Toy Boogers. Yeah, no, thank you. Oh, but it's expensive though. That one's
Yeah, it's
90
expensive.
Ethereum.
Yeah, it is.
I'm not spending
I mean,
90 Ethereum on. Well, this one. What's
no,
that
you
one?
can change like you can change the prices for what you want.
Okay, 0.1 Ethereum to point. Uh,
Or you can just use money too. You can just use how much money you want to spend.
oh, okay. Let's do 100 to 1,000. See what's up. Okay. Hey, that one's cool. I don't know. Look at the Doge one. Yeah, but how do I
Okay.
know if they're popular or not? That's the problem. Do you know what I mean?
I
Like,
think
how
if
do
you
you
click
know
on
that what you're buying is going to be worth more tomorrow?
I think if you click on it, you're gonna see like like the bits and stuff like that too.
Okay.
Look at the likes for one. Yeah,
The likes. It's only had 31 views. Yeah, not buying that one.
there you go.
Uh,
And then,
what do we
yeah, compared to
sort by
something that's yeah, there you
most
go.
favorited?
Yeah, there you go. Even worse, if you know it's popular, getting the ability to mint is exactly right at Ethereum. Yeah.
Getting the ability to mint it though? What does that mean? See, I
Just
gotta Google this stuff. Hey, that's cool. Okay, I could buy that one. Look at that little Pikachu or Pokemon thing. Okay, that's cool.
That's
Just load. Look at that thing.
Tank says, Mindy, just upload an NFT of your pixelated self and sell it. 100% profits. Bet. Yeah. Yeah. You just make an
I don't
NFT.
want a picture of myself.
No, remember like
I
your
don't know
emoji
how though.
NFT.
How do you make an NFT? You just create a picture? Like I can create a picture on Paint and upload it? Is that what it do you
You
know
need
what
some
I'm
YouTube
saying?
videos. Some YouTube videos, Mindy. That's what you
I
need.
know.
YouTube.
We're just chatting because,
I know.
what we do best.
I know. Remember what's his oh he's Mindy's gone. Lost connection. Yeah, you can. Yeah. No, remember when Shannon Bray was on, right? And he talked about like pictures and pictures and pictures and pictures, right? For NFTs, like making his own first NFT. Yeah. They have an NFT maker. Yeah. Right. So
I
they
clicked
have
on
an
it.
NFT maker app as well. So yeah, it's
You're new to NFTs. Any advice? I couldn't tell you.
your NFT page is gone, Mindy. What happened?
Oh,
You
it
like
is? I'm sorry.
exiting and you
I didn't know
just
you guys want to keep
closed
watching.
yourself out. Unbelievable.
What?
No, I think you tried closing your NFT page and then you just like close yourself out.
I closed the StreamYard instead on accident.
Oh, okay, yeah, I thought figured. NFT of a pixelated picture. Yeah,
What is this
yeah.
one?
Use one of your. Yeah, use one of your. Saitama is moving up. Okay, Tesla, thank you. Saitama.
Oh no,
Oh
that's
no!
this one.
What did you search?
That's
What
under
did
like the
you search,
that's under
Mindy?
like the NSFW channel in oh no. Hey, that's cool. I like that. Look at that
Oh
diamond hand
wow,
one.
cool. That's actually cool. You could see that selling in the future for anything.
0.1499. Okay, let's see. And then you just buy it, and then or do you have to bid, and then you wait until it like, oh, the sale ends. So like, if I bid on this,
Yep.
oh no, you can just buy it now. Oh, it's like eBay. Okay, you can either bid or you
Yeah.
just purchase it with their
Exactly.
current price.
Yeah, you can make an
Oh,
offer, just buy it. Yeah.
I don't know if I want to pay $600 for that thing though.
Yeah. I feel like that thing's gonna be worth. I don't know, but I don't know if I. Yeah. So, yeah, just dabble into something like. Is that Snoop?
Oh
Oh no.
no, oh no, zoom past that. Those are like this isn't like the top list, like the top liked ones.
Wow.
Yikes! And people are liking those. Snoop Dogg taking a dump. Yeah, no way. I'd be like,
100.
bro, look at my NFT.
Yeah. NFT maker of an image you create has to go to the blockchain with identifiers to be authenticated, and then it can be sold. And yeah, there you go, Jason. So, yikes, yikes.
Yikes!
So yeah, Jason. Yeah, NFT maker of any image or 3D image you create, but it can has to go to the blockchain. Okay, yeah,
Oh,
I remember NASA had to go through that process of like sending it to them to be authenticated, right? So, and yeah, it's going to make NFTs that are more dominate the
yeah. Did
market.
you know that? Yeah.
What
Um, what was it? Playboy's doing NFTs, I think. Uh-huh.
really?
It's
Wow.
included with your membership fee. I think you get an NFT. I
Yeah.
saw it. Don't ask me why, but I saw it on Benzinga the other day after they had earnings.
Mhm.
I guess they like explained they were giving like Playboy NFTs to like elite membership or something. If you sign up, you get an NFT. I don't know.
Yep. Interesting. Yeah, they all are, Kevin. Yeah. Robert says, look it up. Look up Cloud Velvet.
On here, on
Maybe.
this thing,
I think so. No idea. That's so.
this thing, or just like Google.
Uh, yeah, I'm not sure, Robert. Trying to. Oh yeah, no.
Does anybody have an NFT they made and you want me to buy it? Because I'm looking. I'm in the market.
Yeah, there
My
you go. Robert says by Giselle. Yeah.
Oh,
OnlyFans. Guys, we need to do NFT
cute. I
by
like that.
Giselle. Who's that? Who made that? Robert, do you know
Mm,
who that is?
that's cute.
Let's go, Robert. Let's on OpenSea. Yeah, Robert. Let's make some NFTs, Robert. Let's make some NFTs. What do you think?
Teach me.
There you go.
Oh,
We
your
we did that.
son?
My son.
Oh, man.
Wow, very cool, Robert. One view. That's it. Wow, very cool. Cloud Velvet by wow. That's very cool. That's very cool. Amazing.
I tried to favorite, but it wants me to link my wallet to favorite.
Hmm.
So I'm gonna have to do this later. I'll
Yeah,
get it set up.
yeah. Hot Trades
Hot
collection. Yeah,
Yeah,
let's do that
let's
actually.
do it. If
Let's do
only
it,
I knew
Robert.
how.
Yeah, let's do that. I'm excited. Let's do it, Robert. Robert.
We could do cartoon faces, like you know how they have like the bad apes or the angry apes or whatever they're
Yeah,
called. We
yeah,
could do like the hot trains, and it would be like faces, like you guys and us,
mhm,
and you know
yeah. There you go.
somebody rugged cat girl. Did cat girl get a rug pull?
No, not
She got a
somebody.
rug burn.
Mindy did.
I don't even
Did
know. Is cat? I don't even know what cat girl is.
no, no.
First of all,
Kakko was like was a mover the other day. Yeah. No, Robert, send a DM
oh, it
in
says
the in
amp. Amp is climbing.
what's climbing? Oh yeah, Amp. Look at
Yeah.
Amco. There you go. Finally back above 7 cents, guys. That's a really good thing. So find a base above, then 10 cents, and then 12, and then beyond, right? So 5 hours, 30 cents, Kevin. Yeah, Amp, 30 cents in 5 hours. Would I be surprised? Absolutely not, Kevin. I know this level is a big level, so if we can break and hold above this level, then yes, you're looking for that run to come, right? So there you go. Oh la 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 NFTs, guys, very cool. That's pretty cool. So Robert is gonna be the NFT maker, the Hot Trades NFT maker, guys. So Robert, create like a chat thing in Discord with Mindy and I, Robert, and yeah,
Holy!
the
This
ape.
is going for $250,000. $416,000. There's no way. That's crazy. What is this one going for? 187th. Oh my goodness gracious.
Wow.
That just kind of makes you like, I don't know, makes you feel kind of a way.
Yep.
That's wild.
Angry Moose, guys, the Angry Moose. See, the Angry
Let's do
Moose,
it. Let's do Moose NFTs.
the Moose NFT.
Yes.
Here you go.
That'd be,
Those are like top five Ethereum, top five NFTs. Wow, that's pretty nice.
I need some cheaper ones. I need some like dollar ones.
Hmm.
I need like the dollar store NFTs. Where are those? First of all.
Yeah.
Like I think I'd buy an NFT. Like I think I'd pay good money for an NFT if I knew that like I'd make money. And that's where like my mindset isn't quite like connecting is because I don't know when they start losing like their popularity and whatnot, you know?
Hmm.
Or like how it works.
Yeah.
If it's like, you know, when you're like shopping at a store and like the stuff people don't buy go on clearance,
Yeah.
you know, type of
Yeah.
thing.
Wow. Wow.
These are
Wow.
cool.
So 11.7, right? Again, so AMP is above 7 cents, so that's a really good thing there. So check out the Doge Pound, Giraffe, Doge Pound. You need always like catching early coins before the pump up. Yeah, Mr. Varus. Yeah.
Ooh, this is cool. I like these ones. That looks like
Doge.
Casey right there.
No, it doesn't.
You ain't seen her eat. She's the eater. These are way cute. Okay, so let me see. I like these ones. Price low to it's already low to high, so this one's the cheapest one you can buy, and it's 20 grand. That's cool though.
20.
Maybe
Wow.
if I was a millionaire, for sure.
Let's pick up some NFTs, project them on the wall.
Let me see the highest paying one. Let's see, high to low. This is the most expensive one. Okay, that's a joke because nobody's.
Wow.
No way.
10
No way.
favorites
Somebody's
version.
a glitch.
Yeah. I think someone's just saying it's on the on they can't sell it. $2 million.
Wow.
Wow. Oh yeah, AMP is going, guys. AMP wants to go here now, right? So finally broke above that level at 7 cents, and he wants to go. So let's see if it can. Right. So AMP, come on, come on.
They started out at like $2,000. Yeah, and like the same with the Shiboshis, like the Shiba ones, where you could like buy them for like 0.3. Like at the time when they first released them, like the first people that could buy, you could buy them for like 0.3 Ethereum. Then it was like point 0.1, or it was like 0.1, 0.3,
Hmm.
0.57, something like that. And then
Yeah.
now they're going for like 2 and 3 Ethereum. I'm like,
Yeah.
dang. They were sold out in like 30 seconds, though. Do you remember that?
Yeah. Yeah. There you go. Tank, you want to scalp? Yeah. No, Tank is saying just make something and put it on there, Minion. Yeah. Some. Hold AMP. I think it's a great coin. Yeah. AMP looks like it wants to go here now, right? Looks like it wants to go. Yeah. Let's see here. What time is it? Yeah, it's getting up there. It's getting up there. So like maximum like 15 more minutes, and then yeah, we can take a break and come back tomorrow because it's gonna be an early day. So 48% for AMP. Yeah, it's looking really good. Multi due to crypto maintenance. Okay. For your information, second day in a row, Robinhood multi shutdown due to crypto maintenance. Like a lot of more than usual. Sheep testing. I bet she's just wallet testing. Christo, it might not be sheep testing. It might be. We don't know. But I bet she's just wallet stuff. Christo, can you explain the deep chart of live coin watch for AMP? The deep chart. What do you mean deep chart? Gersi, deep chart. AM to 10 cents. That would be Brian. That would be the next level of resistance, right? We talked about this level here, right? You clear 7 cents and hold above. Yeah, you're looking for 10 cents next. See what in 45 minutes when it gets listed. Yeah. So I yeah. Let us. It could be Shiba. I know that would be amazing. Queen would be amazing. So would be amazing. Yeah. So yeah, again, 7 cents is that level that we needed to break above. So I like what it did there, actually, right? So we talked about how this thing is unable to hold above 7 cents, but these two candles broke above, and then these two candles came back and tested that level and held that level. What I also like about this is the fact that now the 90 EM is sitting above 7 cents, so that's a good sign, yeah, right? So maybe this is the run up into the listing, right? People are buying the hype now and potentially selling the news, right? So be careful there, right? Buy the hype, sell the news. Be careful. Well, uh, tank or amp hit $1. The comments are coming. Yeah, if this thing explodes, and at 30 to 30 cents tomorrow, we're gonna get those comments. Are we going to a dollar? Are we going to a dollar? Are we going to a dollar? Mm,
Sorry, I was just reading something.
let's go. La la la. We could add a crypto NFT channel. We could add a crypto NFT channel. Actually, we could, right? Ethereum, a crypto NFT channel. Huh.
Yeah.
Crypto NFT. What happened to the music? Actually, music just stopped.
I don't know why my computer's not like loading anything.
When dollar 77.4. Let's go. Do coins keep pumping after a listing or crash fast? I want to go to sleep. Giraffe, it depends. It depends. It depends. Um, sometimes the hype continues after the listing, right? And sometimes they do crash, right? After they're listed on there, depending on like what the sentiment is going to the listing. So it is not just a clear cut. Oh, like if it gets listed, it's guaranteed to pump, right? So
No, we've seen a lot of things get listed and it goes the opposite way sometimes, or it does nothing, or it goes parabolic. It's
yeah,
just the luck of the draw, I think.
yeah. There you go.
Like, remember
Giraffe.
Dogecoin on Coinbase? That thing was like, they did it so late.
Yeah, exactly. Win $1, win Lambo, hum moon, win flip Bitcoin. No more code. Yeah, Dustin. No, that's actually looking really good now. Looking a lot better here for M. And I'll make NFTs for you.
Oh no.
Tank,
Yeah.
Tank. I'll send you a picture. Uh, Tank, become
No,
a
you
member.
won't.
Become a member. Huh? What's funny?
I know what picture you're gonna send him. I'm not show you guys the picture.
Huh?
I gotta find it. I gotta find the picture. I
You
don't
know a
know what
picture
I
I'm
did
gonna
with
send,
it.
Tank?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Just cracking. Okay, no, Tank, become a member. Here's a membership link, Tank, for you, and come join us in Discord. When can I stop asking when? When you become rich, Queen. When you become rich, you don't have to worry about that anymore. Good idea for a crypto platform to all startup blockchain that is used elections, Kevin. Yeah, I'm sure that's gonna happen, Kevin. Voting blockchain that is used for, yeah, I'm sure that's gonna happen, like Kevin. I think it's just a matter of time before that's like it's everything, right? So something land on Binance a euro. That's a good idea. Oh, that's not like Kevin says that, but that's not the first time I've heard about like using like blockchain for voting. So I'm sure it's gonna happen. I know they're going to make movie clips into NFTs. The clip of Mindy dancing at the Halloween party, right? Noir. So we'll see. I'm sure again. Some of that stuff is done already. Like those little like clips with like music behind it. Those are done already for NFTs. Some Billy Doshi 34 cents. Okay.
No, it's
Now
this one. He wants this one. That's the one.
crypto NFT mortgage for a house. Wait. Everything is in the works. I just heard of a crypto NFT mortgage for a house. Yeah. Oh well.
Yeah.
I need you to make Bitcoin go, Anthony, to go back up. I'm down a lot right now. Where did you buy Bitcoin at? Yeah, no.
What was that?
It's yeah. Nah. On the panel, it's going higher. Okay, well I guess you be yeah. Shinobi. That's when I am
I
for
got that. I
H1.
got my Ricky Bobby jacket.
Yeah, let's see what Am does here, and then we can again we can take a break in like 7 minutes or so, and then yeah. Or if you need, okay, if really that's the case, you better start finding Neil's address and start begging. Uh, 12K. at 12K at 62. Okay, 12K at $62,000. I mean, I think it's gonna eventually get back to that level, right? So
You just screenshotted that picture. I'll split the profits with you. I promise. I don't want profits. You can do what you want.
I want profits. Tank, I want
Give
profits.
me some
Absolutely want profits. Send the profits to me.
If it's
I'll
a
take
hit,
it.
though, if that's a hit, I'll tell you what. The second one is the one.
Okay, okay,
Minducky.
okay, okay, okay. Okay, good. Because I muted you, Mindy. I thought you wanted to say you want to take profits. You want the second one? Okay.
What? No. What? Why'd you mute me?
Because I thought you wanted to take my profits now.
No, you can have the profits for the first one. That's fine. I'll
Okay.
take the second one,
Okay.
the 2.0 version.
Okay, sounds good. No, just royalties. Yeah, royalties. That's what you want.
Yeah. How they do it on Shark Tank? I'll give you $50,000, but I want $2 per product I made.
Jiro says, "Have you heard of Meta Hero?" Mindy, go off on Meta Hero if you want.
Meta Hero. I like Meta Hero. Yes, Meta Hero. It's cool. Seems really cool. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's very, very cool. They've done quite a bit. We've been watching Meta Hero since like July. We got a lot. Some of us bought Meta Hero in July, so we've been in it for a while. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, Meta Hero, and then UFO is the next one that seems to be
UFO.
yeah, UFO.
I'm gonna have to write that down.
Yeah.
You think UFO will be bigger? Did they do the same thing?
Um,
Kind of
Let me
like
see if I can
scanning.
find the article for you, Mindy. There's an article on TradingView. They just
Oh,
talked
I'll
about like
find
the
it.
first gaming blockchain for so they are like, again, it's all about the metaverse stuff, right? So
Yeah.
there's an article on TradingView that we read today early on stream, so I have to send that to you. Awesome.
Oh, it's not. Oh, it's not on TradingView. Okay, so it's like a coin on like CoinGecko or something. Like to look at the chart.
Yeah. Like Mana, exactly right, Kevin. Yeah. How's Mana? I'll take a look. I'll take a look. I'll take. Good to see you, Billy. Good to see you. Good to see you. You don't like Mana? You don't like Mana? Interesting. Why don't you like Mana? Amp up
I'll
50%.
buy
Wow. Yeah,
some
Amp is doing really
UFO.
well. Done really well. Again, guys, reminder, if you haven't smashed a like yet, take a second to smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, Vira just posted a link there. So come join us in Discord for some more, more talk and stuff like that. And yeah, so ice fishing, smash it. Yeah.
My lips are so chapped today, guys. I don't know. I woke up and it felt like somebody like rubbed sand all over my lips. It was terrible.
That's
I've been
been me
using
for
this.
like the last week.
It's starting to get cold. Like it's
Yeah.
been like 36 degrees Fahrenheit. So like I don't know. What is that, like -1 for you? I don't know.
Yeah, it's been cold for me, so yeah. And then I just haven't been hydrating.
Same.
Startups come into play. Mana is just the entry into the what is to come. Yeah, yeah. You do like sand? Yeah, it's almost like all these things are very, all like metaverse plays, right? The Sandbox, that's another one as well. So again, we looked at this stuff here, so like heroes on there, Mana's on there, just some names that people are looking for when it comes to like the metaverse, right? So
Radio
uh
Kaka.
Radio Kaka. And then you have like UFO gaming on the list as well, right? So UFO gaming, minds of uh Elon Moon 23
Oh yeah, no
degrees.
mosquitoes anymore. All the mosquitoes froze to death.
Mosquitoes.
They froze. We still have flies though. It's weird. Like the flies will like, because it's cold in the morning, right? So the flies will get like really slow and they'll like sit down outside or what. I don't know what flies do. Sit down, I guess. And then when it starts warming back up, it like pumps their blood system and they start moving. It's kind
Hmm.
of weird.
Yeah.
No more duct tape. You remember that coin? Yeah, guys. You ever get a mosquito bite? You put duct tape on it, and it like suffocates it, and it'll take all the poison, whatever they do. Yeah,
Mhm.
true story.
Yep.
There it goes.
Slowly running into that listing. Too bad it's like it's late. Otherwise, we could just stay on, for the listing and see what AMP does, because it seems like it wants to run into the Binance listing name. So 7.7, going for 8 cents here now. So seems like it wants to keep going here. Listed on Binance Global. By oddly random, yeah, not the same. Binance Global, 54%. Yeah, like it's doing really well.
What if you have hairy legs? I don't know. Just rip it off like a band-aid.
Hopefully, no, yeah, Billy, we're good. How are you?
UFO. I'm gonna have to look at UFO. Look into that.
She's a runner. She's a track star. Bezos. Oh no, here we go. Big. Guys, look up. Bezos.
Bezos.
Alright,
Bezos.
running for 2 days. It's okay. Metaverse play as well. Okay.
I'll look at it.
Okay.
Bezos. Earthcoin.
Mm-hmm.
Coin market cap. It's up 40%.
Yeah, you
That's
go
running.
Ethereum. Yeah, it is. Okay.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
definitely. Yeah, past 2 days for sure.
Okay.
Past week. It's got rid of like 3 zeros, 2 zeros.
Yep. Yeah, Ethereum
Like 1
Discord.
zero.
Yeah. There you go. Entomologist. Already 7x already. Good job. Good job. Big. Good job. Good job. For Kevin, the target for you on AMP is 25 cents. Okay. Yeah, it's moving in the right direction here. It finally broke above that 7, so that's all that I really was paying attention to. So broke above 7, and now you're looking for 10 cents, right? For AMP there. How many people are gonna? Oh, it's Queen. Yeah, that was fun streaming that today in Discord. So
Yeah, that thing was wild. The time difference, it's where me and Blaze are. It's 10:22 p.m. Monday, November 22nd.
there you go. 50% gain. Okay. Yeah, I mean, like we want to go, but if this thing was to, yeah,
We can give it a minute. It's fine. What time
yeah.
is it? Is it just, did it list or what time is it supposed to? Was it like
Let's see,
06
let's see.
UTC or something?
Tomorrow is the it's about to go off FOMO.
I think it's 11 p.m. our time
Okay, 11
that
p.m.
it's gonna list.
Okay. So that's 37 minutes, yeah. 37, 38 minutes, Jim. So oh wow. So we have some time then. Good thing I took 30, yeah, good thing I took a nap, yeah. Set limits to 25 and eat the FOMO before the whales. Let's go the last 37 minutes, Virus. Okay.
Did you change the description just in case something crazy happens?
Mhm. Not really. Take a look.
Okay.
Take a look.
Take a look.
Um, look what happened to Shiba Inu. What do you mean? Like Billy, what do you mean? Then back down it went. I mean, it hit point 0.9 and then it went back. Then it went down. It went. I mean, like Shiba Shiba is still sitting at some pretty good high levels. So 10 cents is coming. Let's go. Come on. Let's get 10 cents. Let's get 10 cents here. So yeah, let's do it's gaining momentum. Like it's really gaining the momentum is really coming in here. So it's really picking up that hype. You can see 10 cents coming. Yeah. That's the next level of resistance, right? We talked about again. Let me see if I can pull up the daily chart again here, guys, so we can take a look at that for AMP. Right? That's not what I wanted to do there. So daily, right? So this level here has been a huge level, like 7 cents. Yeah, like 7 cents fail, 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 fail over and over and over, unable to hold above it. So right, so what just fell?
Oh my gosh.
What just fell? I'll be
Blaze
back.
has a ghost.
I'll be back. I'll be back. It's a ghost.
He's like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's about to go straight up. Yeah. Yeah, it might be by the hype, sell the news, or it just might just keep going. Who knows? It looks good though. Impressive. Ghosts. I know. Scary. But remember, the money you make are your brother's money. I don't share money with my brother. Nope. You gotta go, Giraffe? Yeah. Good night. Stock Twits is pumping AMP. I'm sure. Spirits are restless tonight. I know. Where's the sheep spirits, man? Get the sheep spirits not resting. Was it a ghost?
Mindy, you have no idea. So I had no idea my brother was here. Right?
He scared the crap out
No
of you.
idea. No idea he's here. And you guess you know what he did? He put some eggs on the fire. There's water in the eggs and the egg is boiling and blah 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 blah. And dude is not paying attention to eggs. And the eggs, like the water dries up and the eggs explode.
Oh my god. Are you serious? That's insane.
Those were
No
eggs
way.
exploding.
He left him on there that long that the water evaporated? They must have been on for hours. Like, damn. I've actually done that before, though, but I did it in, like, an egg cooker, like a pressurized thing. That's insane. All the water drained out? Oh my gosh. He could have burnt the house down. Yo, that's insane.
How do you explode eggs? As my question. Told you about those eggs, Erica. Erica's been warning me about eggs. So yeah, busted eggs.
But, like,
That's
honestly, though, how
unbelievable.
long? Did that, like, water evaporated? That thing.
I don't know. Maybe it just wasn't a lot of water.
Oh, yeah, true. That's funny, though. That was loud. That sounded
Yeah,
like,
that's
that was,
really
like,
loud.
really loud.
Yeah,
Like, it echoed in my ears. I was like, what was that?
yeah.
Blaze was taking on shrapnel. Egg shrapnel.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Now you guys know. I don't know how someone explodes eggs. Is my question. For breakfast.
Was he even there, like, to see it happen?
Yeah. Uh, yeah. Now he's here, and then he's busy like focusing on editing like a music video or whatever. So yeah, put eggs in the microwave. Boom. The eggs exited. They were excited. Excited. Ha ha, Crystal. Excited. Exploded. Uh, 7 cents tank. You think a retracement to 7 cents and then bounce off that level? Yeah. Would I be surprised? No. So not surprised at all. So yeah, let's see what happens in the next right in the next 30 minutes if we can get a pump or a sell off back below 7. So egg good dynamite, go to dynamite. Yeah, just get
That was
eggs.
really
Yeah,
loud, though.
yeah. I don't know. It was just yeah. So yeah, let's see if we can again either keep going higher here on AMP as you get closer to that listing, or this thing breaks below 7 cents here, right? So if it does, then yeah, maybe it's just not ready. Maybe it's gonna do that later tonight, right? So yeah, good luck to the AMP holders. Good luck, guys. Good luck. Yeah, AMP seems to be the only thing that's really moving here right now, right? So um, crypto again, Crow is retracing, right? Shiba retracing as well. So AMP is the only thing with at least for now, with a little bit of excitement, right? So I can take a look at some other names here, stuff like Avax. Avax. Okay, yeah, that's what I want. Yeah, again, Avax tracing them. You know what's interesting here? All these names are retracing. So I wonder if Bitcoin is just selling off here now. What is Bitcoin doing? That might be what we need to be paying attention. Yeah, Bitcoin. Wow, 56. Yeah, again, so your next level of support for Bitcoin here is $55,000, right? So that might be what's happening there. Like, as Bitcoin is going down, everything is following it down. So
Man, what Bitcoin's such a drag.
yeah, uh, Play app is moving. I think we looked at Play app. I don't know if Kevin. I don't know if you mentioned Play app. Jason says my new daughter-in-law tried boiling eggs and forgot them for an hour. All the water evaporated and boom, explosion. Yep. Bitcoin is up huge. Well, not in the last week, right? So Bitcoin has gone from 69,000 to 56. Yeah, that's a retracement. So I want to take a look at Mana. Again, Mana, we talked about Mana. Let me get rid of these things here. So let's take a look at Mana there. BTC, daily, and Mana. Which chart am I supposed to look at here? Don't think that's it. No, that's not it. Is it this
And
one?
the Bing
So many
Bong.
things. Yeah, so Mana here. Yeah, Mana looks good there, right? So it's messy here, but that's almost like what. So again, Mana had that retracement there to 350. Is that level? Yeah, 350, right? So again, nice push above, right? So again, sideways. This is almost like what Elon looks like, Mindy. Is it
I
Elon?
know.
Maybe something else. Yeah.
Yeah, Elon
Uh,
looks just like this, yeah.
yeah, so again, like, right, resistance support, right? So almost the same thing that amp looks like as well, right? So again, break above that level, that's a signal for higher, and then came back and tested that level, right? Again, these things like to run and come back and test, right? So and then continue going higher. So maybe that's the same thing amp is doing: break above 7, come back and test 7, and then go again, right? So it's played out nicely there. So that's amp there. That's Mana there. So Kevin, it is okay. Play app. Mindy, do you have play app on your chart?
Let me look. Yeah, that was one of them that was getting listed tonight too on their Twitter.
Oh yeah.
Whoa.
40%.
Man, all these Black Friday ads on TradingView.
Oh, okay. I don't know why they show it to people that pay for that stuff. Like, what's the point?
What's the
Maybe the one
ticker
you
though? P is it like PDAB?
let me see here. La la la. Where's the article? Give me a second. It's PLA.
Okay. Oh, that's not right. PLA.
Mm-hmm.
Coinbase. Okay, this looks better. Let me share.
Okay. Flipping upward now. Amp is actually flipping upward. I'm really sharing her stuff there. Let me go back to my amp stuff. That's trying to, right? Yeah. No, go ahead, Mindy.
I think this is the right one. Hopefully it is, because I've never looked at this coin. But yeah, it went on a nice run that day, all the way to like $5 almost. So and then it retraced. But it seems like today, yeah, people are buying the news up 30% on the day. It seems like what level is this right there? I'd be looking up for 350. 350 for me for on the daily for the next level resistance. I'd be around 350 ish probably. Failed to close above that, and it seems to be failing right around that like 330, 350 range. But I'll say 350 just to be safe. But if I go to a smaller time frame, I'm sure we'll be able to see this range would probably be 320. So 320. keep an eye out for 320. The high of the day is though 340, so going into that.
Yeah.
I don't know if you're in it or not. I don't necessarily know what this does, the coin itself. But yeah, it's had a nice run though.
Yeah.
Like $2.23, $2 up almost $1. So it's pretty cool.
Yep.
Yeah, if you're looking for like a buy, like Blaze, we always say, either wait for it to cross that big resistance and test it and hold it, or wait for it to come back down at like a solid support level around these areas, right? So
Yeah.
right
Yeah.
around that 230 level.
Yeah. 30 minutes. Is it? Yeah. 27 minutes, right, Kevin? 28? 26, sorry. On Binance, you are not able to sell until close on the 24th, so it's about to shoot up. Yeah, some of these names that are actually pumping here. So play. So Minnie's gonna watch. Minnie's gonna watch PLA, and then we can take a look at some of the other names.
Wow.
30 minutes. Hasn't ran yet. AMP hasn't ran yet. Mana ran to almost $5 already. I took my profits. AMP is the coin tonight and tomorrow. With Chrome, yeah. Yeah, like I wouldn't like AMP looks fine here to me, right? So again, for now, right? So for now, as long as AMP holds above like 7 cents here, that's completely fine. Like completely fine. So now we're in a brand new range, right? So completely okay then. And then is that Elon? How's Elon looking? Still, yeah. I think still needs to. And then hi Karina. Hi. And then Meta Hero just needs it needs some sauce, some juice.
Need some sauce, yeah.
Yeah.
It does it all the time though. Like I've seen it do this like 3 times. It pumps to like 15 cents, 14 cents, and goes back down to 10, 11, goes sideways. Then they buy the high to 14 cents again. Then they sell. And it goes back to 11, like 9 to 11. Yeah.
Kevin, okay, agent, yeah, Ian. So I've heard about that quite a bit, Kevin. Quite a bit. Kevin, are you in Discord finally? Like, are you in Discord? Yeah, Kevin, if you could post all these ideas like in the crypto channel, crypto general channel, there, that'd be pretty amazing. So I see that I have some stuff here to deal with. But yeah, so let me see if you're in, Kevin. No, you're not. I don't think you are yet, Kevin. So make sure you go to the community channel there on YouTube, right? There's a link and a message there for you to follow. So just the community tab there on YouTube, right? So let me know if you can't find it. You need yeah, there you go. Super chats from Leo A. Any thoughts on this? Question's for Mindy. I have no answers to this. This is for Mindy.
Inu? The Piccolo Inu? Is that what it is? The Piccolo Inu?
This is your Pikachu.
No, it's not. It's not. That's not Pikachu. Pikachu is like Pika Inu or something. I'm pretty sure that's the Piccolo Inu.
Okay.
Let me know if I'm right. I don't know if they have the chart on TradingView. I'd have to look. I wouldn't think so. Well,
yeah. Okay. There you go. Leo says, yeah, a Piccolo.
Yeah. I don't have a chart.
Yeah, if it's not on there, you might just have to pull up. Like I like to use like CoinMarketCap instead, Mindy.
Yeah. Okay. Hold on. Let me.
And then just take a look at the chart on there. Yeah, Kevin. Okay, yeah. You just have to go to the Rose channel there, Kevin. Scroll down and click on the cookie, and then go to the Getting Started channel there and follow the images. Then you should be good to go. So that's the 1 year chart.
Yeah, that's down 16% today. 1 year. Where are we at on this chart? What price is this? 2.5? Yeah. Where are we at? 2.7? So it seems like right here around 2.5 it bounced. You can see right here around 2.5, 2.7. You had a nice bounce there as well. And this was a 2.9-ish. I'm sure on a different chart. You had a nice bounce right there. So I'd be looking out for that 2.5 level.
Yeah.
And then below that, yeah, maybe around, see if we can hold 2 and then go from
Yeah.
there. But it seems like 2.5, maybe 2.3, 2.5. I'm just gonna say 2.5 on this chart. You had a nice bounce a couple times around the range that we're sitting at right now. So just keep that in
Yeah.
mind though. But it seems like from the past week, it's been on a little downtrend from that. But see if you can hold that 2.5 level.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Hopefully that helps. These charts are cray.
Yeah, they are. Big. Yeah. With this Inu coins, yeah, you have to be very careful. Like, don't get rug pulled. But I think, how long has that thing been around, Mindy? Do you know?
Mm, we'll do all time since what is that? October 23rd.
Okay. So not that long. So just be careful. Future Simon, can you send me a pic? Can you send me a DM with that picture? Send me that DM. Send me a picture. Nice hats. Send me a send me that picture. Whoever that is. So yeah, we're watching for this thing to hold 7 cents, and it really isn't. So, but the most important thing here is the close of this candle, right? So, not quite doing it yet. Seven
It's
cents.
Travis, please. That's Travis.
No, it's Travis. Travis is gonna say nope. It's not me. Um, So yeah,
Oh,
again, seven
Travis.
cents, right? 7 cents is what we're looking for here. So doesn't matter if it breaks below. Can this candle close above, right? So what you're really paying attention to though, like when we take a look at that chart and say, okay, we need to hold 7 cents. What you're looking for is a daily time frame, right? So so this thing has quite a bit to go to hold above 7 cents here. So quite a few hours to go, right? And then we can look. So breaking below this level here now doesn't necessarily make a difference. So right. So again, in the next, how much time do we have here, Mindy, on the daily? Let me see here.
We
Uh,
should have.
yeah, 18 hours, right? So in the next 18 hours here, right? In next 18 hours here, let's see if this thing can hold above that level, right? Because that's all that matters. The close of that candle, 18 hours. So, and then
That
we can,
that plays testing with that 320. Didn't like it. I must say that's the resistance from before. So I
what
can see
is?
it. The 320 level. So it went all the way to like 322, just barely. Doesn't like 320 to hold above
Okay.
for the PLA for whoever
Okay.
asked for it to watch it. I'm just watching it mess around with 320
Yep.
here. If it could cross that though, that'd be a big one.
Yeah. Dutch Bros. You mean like the stock, Charles? If it is, now yeah, we can talk about it tomorrow morning. Just because we're doing like
Oh,
just yeah,
what the
tomorrow morning.
heck?
Yeah,
Oh my,
it's because you switched your thing, so
yeah.
you switch your thing a little bit. So yeah, again, like AMP is trying to hold 7 cents, Tim, right? It's trying to form a base there if he can and turn around. Then yeah, I know someone was asking. Then that might be a potential entry level, right? So if we can hold that level and start turning around at 7 cents, then yeah, AMP might be a buy at that level. Charles, the stock. Okay, we can take a look at it tomorrow morning, right? So yeah, it's I like that. I like what it's doing there. So pump, retrace, hold. I think Philly. There you go, David. David says, "I think I've just found a new great channel. The home for you. Welcome, David. Welcome. How long have you been trading crypto? I like the chart knowledge. Damn, feel impressed. Oh, no, thank you for the feedback. It's been about what has it been, like a year? Been about a year. From the future to the moon. Fasted and went straight to Mars. Future safe moon. Okay. No, welcome, David. Let us know if you need anything. What exactly is Binance listing app? When exactly? So in the next what? How much time here? 17 minutes. 17 minutes. For AMP, I have not deep chart. What's a deep 16? There you go. Thank you, Aaron. So what's a deep chart? Gessie is what I don't understand. I'm sorry, I don't know what a deep chart is, unless it's a term that I'm not familiar with. What's a deep chart? You're just asking to take a look at multiple time frames. Is that what you're asking for? So Again, amp, I like what amp did there, right? So again, we initially had resistance at that level, like really struggled to hold above 7 cents, and then it came back down, and now that level is acting as support, right? So that's a good thing then. So yeah, again, let's let's get a run up here, amp. Come on, right into the listing again. These listings are not a guarantee, not a guarantee that just because they're getting listed it's gonna pump, right? But yeah, so most likely, you might just see a nice run up overnight. Once we actually leave the stream, India, I bet you that's when this thing's gonna explode.
It always does.
Always, always.
Everything does. So it's like buy hot trades, boom,
Yep.
rocket. And we're like,
Yep.
serious?
Yep. I think Ethereum said he's gonna be watching in Discord. So um, if we leave the stream, so I think he's gonna be watching in Discord. So you can watch it in Discord, right? So again, if you're not a member yet and you want to become a member and join us in Discord, here's the membership link. If you haven't smashed that like it, take a second, smash that like it, that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and yeah. La la la.
Do you
Two
either of
seven.
you hold AMP? I do not.
Nope. 272. I literally confused what the chart is indicating. It's struggling. I mean, so here it has some really good support at $200, right? So here, even though it's struggling because Bitcoin is struggling as well, right? Sahil. Uh, Live Coin Watch. Okay, I'll take a look. Oh no, because he said deep. What's deep? Deep charts. Bedtime. Bedtime is when the whales buy. Yeah, the bedtime. Oh, the MACD. Yeah, I need to put on the MACD then. So how's Crow D Rock? It's done really well. It's done really well.
Is this what you're talking about? Is this what you want us to look at?
The depth chart for amp, Mindy.
Oh, look at anything you guys want me to look at. Is there something like specific? Or you just want to look at this? Or yeah? No? Something? Oh, this thing. Okay. The buys and the sells. The order book. Yeah. There's the order book for AMP. And then there's the price we're at. Here's your asks. There's your buys. Got buys, big buys at 0.069. You've got big sells at 0.072. So yeah, we're just toying around 7 cents. Nothing crazy.
I think you might just want to be comparing, like, like the bid and the ask, like coming in, like people buying and selling and stuff like that. So, yeah, if that's what you're asking for, and then clearly there's a lot more buying going on than selling, right? So I think that might be what you're asking for, right? Sentiment is currently like a little bit more bullish than bearish, so that could change at any point. But yeah, so more buying than selling, but it's not a huge difference though. Like it's fairly not a huge difference at all.
Yeah, not by much.
Yeah. Dog, I've looked at Evergrow, or I've looked at Evergrow. Evergrow seems very similar. Like when I looked at it last, it just seems like it's very similar to the deep emoji. It's very similar to. It's very
The
similar to.
Vivint. Sorry.
No.
Go
It's
ahead.
very similar to. Okay, that's what you wanted to get, guys. See, okay, thank you. It's very similar to Safe Moon, Dog. So it's gaining a lot of momentum though. It's gone for a very nice run. So yeah, there you go. No, I again, like I mentioned, like like I've told this story multiple times. So I don't know, like Nick's friend, about a month ago, 2 months ago, whatever, right? So Nick's friend sent me a message saying, "Hi, I'm Nick's friend. Can we take a look at Evergrow?" And then they bought Evergrow, and then $500 maybe became like you don't want to know. Uh, it was $30,000, and then it just kept going and going.
Dang. Travis, what's the new Vivint Arena name? I can't find it. Like, we have an arena here, the Vivint Arena here. If they're changing it to like the Metaverse Arena, oh my gosh, I will invest everything in Vivint. I used to work for Vivint.
Event.
I used to work for Vivint.
Yeah, let's see what happens in the next 10 minutes here for AMP. Jose says hi, Mindy.
Hi.
I think he's looking for the deep emoji, Noir. Maybe. No, I think yeah, 3 a.m. is when it's gonna bounce. 3 a.m. is what time for me here? 1 o'clock.
Okay.
Yeah, 1
Okay.
o'clock.
Future Safe Moon Blaze. What's the new name? What's the future name of the Vivint Arena? What is it? Let me know.
I'm not too far. Oh, you're not too far from D-Rock? Okay. Kemper, ICP, internet. Are you in already, Kemper? Let me know. Again, I like that it's forming I like what AMP is doing there. That it's forming a double bottom there at just below 7 cents, right? Again, like it's a bottom, right? Bottom right there, another double bottom right there. So what are we looking for now? Let's go, AMP. Come on. Let's go. Michael, did you have a question? Maybe we missed it. Not sure. Maybe Michael. After a top crypto in 5 years, I think. Yeah. In a few years, it will be known as the Safe Moon Arena. There he is.
Oh my heck. Yeah, right.
The Safe Moon Arena. Pussy, you're too sleepy. Go to bed, please. Go to bed. Wondering your thoughts on a comeback? There we go. Come on, AMP. Let's go. Right, bottoms. Like what's your entry price there, Camper? I, a lot of people do actually like. I think I might just be glitching here now. I would go to Catco Stadium. Um, uh, here you go. What are you looking at, Mindy?
Oh, I didn't know it automatically changed it. I was just
It does.
getting rid of that live coin watch.
Oh, it does actually change it. Oh wow, cool. Like what's your entry price, Camper? We can take a look.
Serious question, invest in the Gala, CRO, or AMP? You gotta find one you like. If not, you can always dip into all three of them,
Just be careful with the words. As Stadium.
Australian Shepherd.
D-Rock, so AMP, again, that double bottom at 7 might be right. But CRO is gonna keep going. But it would be nice to get a retracement. It's annoying when you look at these names at D-Rock after they've gone for these nice runs already. You look at Gala, and Gala again is a gaming metaverse play there or whatever. Right, you look at these names after they've gone on some nice runs already. So that's a little bit tougher to say. But like are you just looking to buy one, or can you diversify into a few of these names? $40. $40. Mindy, can you do you have ICP?
I
ICP
can get it. I can
was
get it.
yeah, $700, Camper. Yeah, I know. We saw that $700, that initial listing, and I think, yeah, and then pumped to $700 and then crashed to 30 whatever, right? So speaks a week. Good news coming. Yeah, no, Nizar. Yeah, so again, the Shiba developer says, yeah, give me a week and something good is coming for Shiba. I don't know if that's true, or Crypt can afford all the media, ads, stadium, all the fees. They charge people, I know.
Yeah,
Yep. Noir.
bro.
Yep.
ICP, you got in at $40. So that white line's $40. I mean, it seems like a really good support, right? You've got $40 here
Yeah.
and a nice bounce. $40, a little kind of sideways bounce. Then you got $40 again, a bounce, a little bounce there. Now we're coming back down to test that $40. So are we going to go on another little run? The question is, if it breaks below that $40, and fails, not like a wick, right? You want to like if it breaks below and fails, then you're going to be looking for some different support levels, right? A little bit lower, and then yeah, go from there. But your entry at $40 based on the chart right here, like the history, it seems like an okay level. Just be careful if it starts breaking below $40.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think I feel like $40 might be like at the bottom range there, just because the
Yeah.
thing's been selling off for quite a while.
Yeah.
So,
No, it's a good entry.
yeah. So let's see. Come on, go ready. Go. Request coin. Do you like request coin? What's request coin, Corinda? That's a new one.
Request coin. Okay, let me look at this thing.
Request coin.
Request coin.
Why did it's a nice
What's
shepherd?
that? Let me look at the chart. It ran all the way to like
Oh, you can
almost
see it.
$1. Let me REQ. Let me see if it's on here.
Request.
Hmm. Okay. Yeah. So yeah, I mean it likes to go on like nice little runs. Not necessarily. I don't know what they do, or I don't know what the coin does. And I don't know if you're in on it yet, Corinda, or if you're looking. What level is that? Or we're just gonna, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it seems like kind of like, I don't want to say it's a pump and dump, but it seems like it goes on a nice little run and then gives away all the gains, quite a bit actually, So maybe if you're looking for an entry, it likes to bounce. We've got bounces kind of everywhere, but your main support level seems to be like around 16.5. I'm gonna just leave it right 16.5 right here, or around 17.5, 18. What would be what I'd be looking for. But it seems like it likes to just hang around 20 cents and then kind of bounce from there and then give away the gains. So I'm not sure. What do you think, Blaze?
No, I agree.
Yeah.
Yeah, it seems like like one of those things where you just buy and sell like over and over, Mindy.
Oh yeah, yeah, definitely. Like if you bought here at 20 cents, like, it would be more along the lines like, okay, are you gonna go back to 16, or are you just gonna go on like a nice little run? Kind of like a gamble. Doesn't seem like it's in any type of trend, whether down. I mean, it's in like it's just a sideways movement of just like mini pump and dump. So
There you
you might hit it one time.
go. Oh yeah, David. Yeah, there you go. There you go, David. Yeah, this thing is actually setting up nicely here. Hmm, AMP is a for crypto to be used. Break and mortar stores. Happy Fox. Yeah.
So you listed in like 3 minutes. So let's see.
Let's see this pump. Let's see this AMP pump, guys.
Rohan says your eyebrows are on fleek today.
Huh?
Your eyebrows are on fleek.
I don't know what to tell you. Rohan is Rohan lives like 3 hours away from me, and he always likes to come on and say some rubbish.
Let me see what that what is that? The PLA. See what that thing's doing again.
But Coinbase is way less on the high end, and then crypto.com, yeah. Ask, you'll be asking at 9 cents, should I buy a tank? It's again, nine seven has been a really good level, so at least for now, look for position, right? So yeah, again, so if you are buying at 7 cents, right, you have to be aware that if that thing again, if we approach the hour of listing and nothing happens and it breaks below that level, you want to be a little bit careful because again, people might start worrying that the hype is not going to come, right? So, but again, I bet you the hype is going to come like later tonight, right? Overnight. That's most likely when the hype is going to come. So, So glad I see Amp Pump. Oscar, YouTuber, has been supporting this a long time career now. Okay, nice. No, 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 no. 3 a.m. 3 a.m. Yeah, 1 o'clock. 3 a.m. Eastern. And then we can see Amp go for a nice little run there. Maybe. I don't think I'll leave the charts up. So yeah, we have just a few minutes here. But I don't think I'm going to leave the charts up running. I don't know if yeah, 1 minute Roman again. It's not a guarantee, and it might not necessarily happen until like when people are sleeping, right? So like 10 keeps saying 3 a.m. right? So might not happen till later. So what?
Is Mana and Loopring good crypto to buy? I like Mana. I mean, it's part of like the metaverse, right? I'm not sure about Loopring. It just depends on like where you want to buy, if you're holding long term, like what your plans are, Jose.
Mhm.
And just do research, and if it fits you, it fits you. But I know like the metaverse is pretty popping right now. Everybody seems to be liking the metaverse
Yeah.
stuff. And it's 11, guys. Ooh.
Look at that. You know what's interesting? Like right at 11 minutes, it's a sell-off instead.
Yeah, because
Like
people are probably like, oh no, it's not listed yet.
yeah,
Like if
it's
they
like
didn't list it
what
right away. I
happened?
don't
It's not
know.
happening, right?
Yeah. Like that's the thing. If they don't list it right at like the time, people get like impatient and they're like out.
Yep.
Like they get like nervous.
Or again, like it might just be what like Giovanni saying, buy the hype, sell the news. We've seen
Yeah.
this multiple times, right? Buy the hype, sell the news. So you might just be selling, right? Selling the news day at
Same thing with that PLA. Look at my chart.
really.
'Cause it's supposed
Look
to
at
get listed
that,
at the same
guys.
time,
Look at that.
right past that $3 thing. That gave
How
away
interesting is that,
quite a
right?
bit.
These two things are supposed to be listed at the same time, and then at that same time, right, my bed was going down, right, at the same time they both go down, right, at the same time, again listed on Binance Global there, and they're both going down. So again, amp going down a little bit there, trying to get back above 7, so that's fine, right? Probably will get back above 7 and run later tonight, right? So but that's really interesting how they both go down together. I get nervous at that. Okay, 6-4. Okay. um, yep. It's really, really interesting, right? So, and it's back to 7. So this might just be like like right at that time, it might just be a little scared taxi there, maybe, and then next,
Yeah.
and then recovery. So,
This one's not trying to recover. I mean, it's trying. It's trying.
uh,
I don't know what this is.
I think AMP would be like the main focus for a lot of people.
Yeah,
Yeah,
AMP is the main focus.
yeah.
Everyone's like, "What's PLA?" And they're like, "Yeah, get out of here."
I see. Yeah, no. D-Rock, I think for like longevity. Yeah, I think you might just be right there. So. But again, it's always nice to play different things, right? Like just diversify, for example, like Crow and Mana, or just to play the exchange game and then the metaverse game there. So the sandbox is on fire. No, yeah, the sandbox happy. Yeah, it's done well. Yeah, Amp is fighting. It's fighting, guys. It's trying to reclaim 7, but if it doesn't, then yeah, that's going to be a little bit of a red flag, right? So just begin. Be careful. Be careful. Be careful.
Hi, Giovanni.
Be careful. Mindy, what's that? Is that like?
It's like Aquifer.
Oh, okay. Like I use lotion,
I
but
feel
it
like if
just
it
doesn't work.
heals tattoos, it should heal my lips, right? I don't know.
Yeah, it's listed now. Just saw it. Okay, thank you, Christopher. Just got listed now. Okay, yeah. Should I crow at 20? Crow at 20 cents. Bought again at. Should I buy some more? Camper. So like you're in a good position because you scaled in at 20, scaled in again at 68, and you're sitting above those levels. Um, so you're making gains either way, and your average most likely isn't going to change a whole lot unless you pick up a huge position there. It's always nice to get those. It's always nice to add to those positions on a dip, even though the dip is higher than the previous entry. It's still nice to look for those dips, right? Unless you just want to buy Capra, it would be nice to just wait for a nice little dip. So $1 by Friday. Mhm. There you go. And all-time high. Yeah, 12 cents actually. 12 cents. Again, first things first, this candle has about another 16 hours, 17 hours to see if it can close above 7 cents, right? If it can close above 7 cents, then you're ready to go for the next phase, right? So that would be 10 cents and then 12 cents. That's what I'd be looking for there, for that name, right? So I hope Elon says something nice about AMP, then it will fly. Elon is not going to say anything about AMP. I hope Elon says something nice. You want to see the volume? I can add the volume to the chart, of course. Of
There's
course,
a
of course.
green, there's a
Yeah.
green candle.
Huh? Volume. So there you go. There your volume candles there at the bottom. Here we go. The MACD. Come on, get back above 7. Come on, come on, come on.
The Mackie D. Moving average convergence direction.
And then, if Elon said anything about anything else, Doge would crash. Like
Yeah,
anything at all. So Elon has to be very careful. People are gonna be like, "Oh my goodness, Elon is leaving Dogecoin to go for something else." Oh no, I'm selling Doge to go buy something else, right?
yeah.
So
Even if he said like, "I got a new guitar amp," Doge would crash.
and yeah, and Dogecoin, oldest asset so you can buy. Arvin, I don't know about that. Um, yeah, guys, let's give it about another minute here. So if you have any last questions, please ask. Again, thank you guys very much for the support. Right, thank you very much for the support. Welcome to the new members. If you haven't smashed a like yet, take a second to smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and hit that notification bell. And yeah, so again, thank you guys very much. So yeah, like I'm not really concerned for like amp, like not really concerned about like these drops. Right, like again, like we talk about all the time. Right, so the issue is like failing below and like failing to reclaim those levels, right? So for now, it's like it's bottoming at the same level. So for now, like AMP still looks fine there. So yeah, and it has a lot of time still to see if we can close above 7 cents. So yeah. Oh yeah, AMP is gonna go mid. As soon as we leave,
Yeah,
you're gonna see like the biggest candle you've seen on AMP.
guaranteed.
1K in AMP. Elon better keep his mouth shut. uh, You don't want Elon saying anything about your coin. And AMP is trying to
Mhm.
go there. Tesla goes up. Oh yeah,
The only
happens every
time,
time.
the only time he says anything about other coins is when he's trying to say something about Dogecoin, but it ends up looking like another coin,
Mhm.
and then it pumps that coin. Like those
Yeah,
the bunny rabbit stuff,
yeah.
and like the whatever
CUM.
rocket, yeah, CUM rocket stuff. Like anytime he tries to help Doge, it helps something else run.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Mm. So Ethereum, you're gonna be watching AMP in Discord, is what you're doing. What are you doing? Are you just gonna like have the chart up and just chill in Discord by yourself, or what are you gonna do?
Hey, what's
Jose.
going on with AMP? We're testing 7 cents.
Oh, yeah. And yeah. So Binance global listing, Jose. And yeah. Elon's dog, Fluky. Yeah, Fluky David. Yeah. Fluky's had some ups and downs. Some ups and downs.
You're holding 400 million. Elon, Giovanni? Nice.
Yeah, no, Ethereum, you don't have to. You don't have to. I don't know if I think people might just go to bed, Ethereum. So see you tomorrow, Noir. Call of Duty time. See you tomorrow. Alrighty, guys, we're gonna leave it here. Again, thank you guys very much. As always, have a good night. Right? Have a good night. We'll see you guys on the next crypto stream, whenever that is. Most likely tomorrow. Tomorrow. Yeah, today for you guys. Later. Yeah. So, and then yeah, don't forget to smash the like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new, and yeah, and then let's go from there. Rock pull for Elon. I don't know. There you go. So, good night, Giovanni.
Yeah. Good night.
Good night. Oh, Jason. Good to see you. Karina. Yeah, I think fanfare is over. Night, Adern. Aravine, good night. D-Rock, good night. Virus, 2 fingers. Drew, you hanging? Hang for a bit. For a bit. Hang for a
Am
bit.
I hanging on here for a bit?
No,
No.
like, no,
Oh,
like after stream stuff.
yeah.
Iron. Na, na, na. Later? Okay. The Tesla brother. Okay, guys. Bye. See you guys later. Bye, guys. Dream of crypto. Yeah. Tesla. Good night, Robert. DM about the NFT stuff. Good night, Jose. There you go, guys. Good night.